Yo, what's going on? Perfect, Assassin, Crisis, Doylus, Scory, Fast Forward, Kiwi, Trina. What's going on, guys? Zeno, Wes, Sharon, Master Magic. What's going on from then? How's everybody, guys? Lacey, Slaw Nation, Kath, Time. Hello, guys. We are new TikTok or new YouTube short and Instagram reel is up. Bam, 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 bam. Heathen, what's going on? Gory, Relic, Manny, MJ, hello. All right, guys. Let's get into it straight away. Okay. What we doing today? What we playing? Something random. Let's do it. How's everyone this morning? Doing a few things. I was up till half 2 or half 3, sorry, doing shorts, guys. I got 5 shorts made last night. The first short is up on Instagram and on YouTube. I couldn't find my phone, so I couldn't post it on TikTok. I was looking for my phone for the last 10 minutes and I don't know where I put it. Not even joking. I was looking around going, where's my fucking phone so I can post this on TikTok too before I go live? And I couldn't find it, man. I couldn't find it. It's all about you. All right, what are we playing, guys? Herrera, Trudon. It's the age. I don't know what it is, man. I'm certainly not getting any younger. I looked everywhere. I couldn't find it. Where the fuck did I put it? I did play a little bit of Slay the Spire last night. I did. I'm not lying. One of your kisses, don't know what I do. Yeah, I don't ever do that though. I don't ever put stuff in places I don't know and stuff. This is never something I do. I mean, I am playing a dinosaur game, right? And I did go to sleep very late last night, so... Alright, let's get some congenial. How's everyone this morning, guys? None of you... Hailey, what's going on? Love you too. The Croc, Trudon gang? Nah, we don't have Croc available right now, so... We is not gonna play Croc, okay? Let's go to... We need to get some food, guys. We need to get some food. When are you playing with Hutch? I don't know, man. I mean, I never really confirmed anything with Hutch. I just asked him if I'd be able to get in. He said yes, so I said bet. I'm thinking about joining. That's literally been the extent of that conversation. It hasn't been, right, I'm coming, I'm playing, this is it. It's like, okay, I'm interested. This one you can ring my phone. My phone's always on silent. I don't know. Go on, you good thing. Oh, this guy. Perfect. Perfect with the 5. Thank you, man. I get some love for Perfect coming in again with 5 giftos, guys. Always. I'm not even joking. Every day. Every day. Comes in. It's his ticket to the show. Thank you, Perfect. Getting us off today to a flyer with the 5 bomber. Let's get some love. Thank you, man. I'm on, same as always, Gory. I'm going to be a bit more sketchy about announcing it as well, Gory, honestly. I just want, unless we're doing like a community run and stuff, the server's not really important. I'll be honest with you. You want to see Rex? So do I. Perfect, thanks, man. Alright, let's go Highlands, I guess. Let's see what's on Highlands. Keep the private server private, less community days. Yeah, I mean, I'm not keeping it private. I'm just not going to be announcing it to every second person that comes in, guys, because I don't know. Listen, I love you guys. I love playing with you guys. I love hanging out, but sometimes it's like there's definitely situations where, you know, yeah. Did you ring it to see if you could hear it? We had a missing phone today. He was ringing and he was walking around outside the house. Guy answered it. He'd left it at the hardware store. Well, no, I haven't left it at the hardware store, thankfully. Thank you. I haven't left it there, Sharon. I did check the toilet to make sure I didn't drop it in there. I'm pretty sure it's probably around my bed somewhere. Look at this guy. Way! Let's go! Los Herreros! Oh, you out here, man? Noodle, it's just with the devs. Nothing past that. Nothing official past that. How's the week going for you guys? Officially Wednesday, hump day, but like, I don't know. I need to get into a healthy routine again, guys. I was up way too late last night. I was playing catch up on shorts. I literally made 5 aisle shorts last night, though. So we got to get back on that healthy server. I got to also give up Slay the Spire. I have an unhealthy obsession with Slay the Spire right now, and it's taking away time from things that I need to be doing. Prop, what's going on? MJ, how are we? Yeah, listen, it'll happen. We'll do, like I said, guys, we do community days, we do all that kind of stuff. Don't stress that. We'll just, yeah. See, we're already asking the server. Guys, if you watch me enough, you know what server I play in. That's the answer. That is the correct answer for you guys. If you know me enough and you watch enough in here, you know what server we play on. So in theory, you know, me saying the server, it's irrelevant because you should know, right? Let it go. Guys, go look at the YouTube short. And if you're on not on YouTube, it's on Instagram as well. Instagram gaming, YouTube, Bosch plays, Bosch Merchant Gaming is the Instagram. So go give it a like. It's the situation yesterday where we had the Carno and we got our revenge. Remember when we were a baby and we took down the big giant full grown Carno? It's pretty funny. I don't know if I edited that well, but go and give me some feedback. I can see it in your eyes. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? That's a good song. Let me pump this up. Let's get some vibes going in here today, guys, if you're on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, sorry, guys. You get to suffer in silence, okay? And to my bad singing voice. So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know now. Maybe I'm in love. Every time I'm thinking about it, can't stop thinking about it. Let's get the vibes in chat, guys. Don't know nothing about love. Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Love. Accidentally in love. Oh, come on, come. Oh, I'm wrong. We're never alone, never alone. Oh, no, come on, come on. A little faster. Come on, come on.
Welcome to the Bosch Bunch.
Grim Reaper with the sub, and he's a legend. Come on, come on. Everybody check your primes. Go and check your primes. Accidentally subscribed. You're accidentally subscribed. Accidentally subscribed. If you got gifted a sub, you're accidentally subscribed. Accidentally subscribed. Accidentally in. Oh, here we go. What's this? Graham, thanks. Bro! What the fuck is that? He's letting a Herrera... Oh my... Okay, he's not. What an asshole dibble, bro. Holy shit. Not again, guys. Fuck me. Not, you know, not the same as yesterday. In fairness, I knew they were there. I just didn't expect them to be like that. Holy fuck balls. Bruh. That was mad. You be the greatest. He was there. I saw him the whole time, but I didn't think he was aggressive. Well, I guess he was. What an asshole. Hey, man, I'd have done the same. It's one of those days, guys. Okay, they're choosing smoke. Los Herreros.
My wires, man. They're mess. Hello? You guys hear me? Or
No. You hear me, guys? Hello?
you hear me now?
Los Herreros. They will never overcome Los Herreros.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. My GoPro wiring is all fried. My GoPro's probably... My Go XLR, sorry, is probably on its last legs, guys. It's dying a death. Alright. I think we're back. We're back. We're back in my favorite place in the world, the swamps. Where every good dinosaur goes to have a good time. Sometimes you want to go where every dino knows your name and they're always glad you came. And it's not the swamps because everyone fucking hates the swamps. How fun is this game? Right now, 2. Normally, a solid 8.5. You came in to watch me in the swamps. This is not a good advertisement. Terra? Nah, not today. Maybe we'll do a community run on Pterodon. Looking forward to seeing your race me up gifts in live go. You're looking forward to seeing you race me up gifts in live go. What? I don't know what that means, Nick. Is that English? What the fuck is that? I'm looking forward to seeing you race me up gifts in live go. Okay. I don't know what that means. Grim, what's going on? Thanks for the 3 gifts. Is this Path Titans? No, this is the Isle. I know what that means. I think I'm reading it okay. I'm not sure. I'm doubting my ability to read good right now. The world's gonna know your name. I gotta get out of swamps, guys. It's just not it. You need to get Dondi to let you play next Rex on Horde Test. I've asked him. He never responded to me. I literally asked him. You got some balls swimming around, Bailey? I'm like, I've nothing to lose right now. I'm in the swamps. My couldn't give a fuck more about life right now in the Isle is at an all-time high whenever I get to the swamps. Yeah, I asked Dondi. I actually asked him. Not even capping. I said, hey man, any chance I can get a Horde unlock, a dev unlock on Horde Test? Nothing. Nothing. What's wrong with the swamps? Oh, bro, no one goes to swamps. The swamps is like where every good dinosaur goes to die. I've never played Path of Titans Wagon, so I can't tell you. Mickey, you tell me, what are you playing right now? You're not even on the... When's the last time you played the Isle, Mick? It's the most relatable thing I've heard. Hey man, we are Captain Relatable in here. What do you mean, baby? Gaben will be happy with this song. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit unprepared for today. I had a good intention of having a strategy for the stream today, and it just went out the window because I was literally up really late last night editing. And I had to do a couple things this morning. So right now, we're just gaming. We played the Isle 2 days ago. Oh, he's back. Hell yeah, Herrera. Yeah, we died to a stupid dibble first time round, and we might die to hunger this time round. No, I was editing. I have 5 edits. There's a new short went out today this morning. A TikTok and or not a TikTok, an Instagram and a YouTube. I can't find my phone to post it on TikTok. Yeah, well, listen, you're watching me playing. It's just the dream. You're living the dream right now. I did play some Slay the Spire that time. I wasn't as efficient as I could have been, and it went later than I was because I was factoring in a couple of games of Slay the Spire. I'm actually addicted to Slay the Spire. I'm not even joking, guys. I got the game on Friday night. Okay? I got the game on Friday night. Let me fucking show you this. Literally Friday night. I have played 38 hours of Slay the Spire. On top of like streaming, living life, doing things. 38 hours since Friday. Jesus Christ, man. That's stupid. Tuka screaming. It was true. Never was a truer thing said. Basie. Spiller, what's going on? I go to the swamps to starve. Yep, me too, man. It's when I'm old and I just don't care anymore. I fucking hate getting through the swamp. I almost want to drown here, guys. Yeah, they're semi-aquatic, but there's sweet old fuck all fish here. You know what? Let's get out of the swamps. I'm sorry. I can't do the swamps, guys. Not right now. I can't do it. Yo, stop that. Let me die. The planet Earth. I need you guys to go watch the YouTube short for real though and tell me what you think of it. In the comments. In the comments. It's a good song for it. Guys, what do you want to run on Community Friday? Let's start discussing it. We can start discussing Community Friday. We can do... What do we do? I think maybe a proper Patchy run. I was low-key... Maybe I'll play... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't play Herrera. Maybe I should play Patchy today. I think Patchy run on Friday is kind of... Oh, Blippies. You guys want to do Blippies, don't you? I haven't done one of those yet, so... I guess we can. The thing is, I don't know what we can do on Blippies. Talk us through the game. That's all I fucking do, D. You mean tell you about the game or talk when I play? Because I do the talk during I play a lot. Community run, Tamo. We'll play on a public server and just do a run. Terrorize everyone. I like Patchies. Man, I don't play enough Patchy. Patchy's so fun. Patchy's such an underplayed dino. It's probably because he's so easy to kill. But he's so much fun. Alright, we're at West Access. I think West Rail is the play here, guys. Let's go towards West Rail. You can also nest 12 people at a time. With Blippies, you can nest 12 eggs? Holy shit, I did not know that. Alright, let's go. Let's go West Rail Access. See if there's any homies! See if there's any homies. I've been losing sleep. The short is good. Did you like it? I don't know if I edited it very well though. Like I didn't know how to do the biting bit and stuff, so I don't know. It was genuine, like a baby. How many times do you ever see a newly grown baby killing a full-grown dinosaur? May I ask the game name? Of course you can, Jed. It's The Isle. Alright, we're gonna West Rail, gonna try and get some food. I need feedback. Kiwi, thanks for watching it. Make sure you comment on YouTube, guys, if you're watching it, though. We want to try and pump this one out. Croc versus Blippy Army? Nah, the Blippy would dominate me. A Croc versus Blippy Army would be pretty funny. Maybe the way we do it is I start full grown in the swamps and have to make it to West Axis, and then everyone else is a full grown Blippy, and you have one life, and you can attack me at any point in the river or whatever, together, whatever you want. Maybe that might be fun as an event for an hour, like at the end. Can you ask the server? Listen, I'll tell you the server, Lethal, but I'm just not necessarily publicly advertising it, okay? It's Petty Pies, guys. It's the one I always play on, unofficial. It's literally the one with the most players on. You've seen on several shorts and it's been drawing you to liking the game? Good. You should give it a go. It's fucking great. Alright, there's a Carno down here. He's talking. He's talking! Alright, this is... Oh, we got S. We got S. Maybe that's why he was talking. Right now, fuck me. My homies got me. We got S, guys. The start. It's the start of a beautiful day. Give me 1 sec. One sec. I found it. I found it, and now it's posted on TikTok. New short up. Or where's my homie gone? We might need food. Shit. I'm smelling. Alright, let's go to West Rail. New short is now up on TikTok as well, guys. So if you're not on YouTube Shorts, you're not on Instagram Reels, go watch on YouTube, on TikTok. Literally just gone up now. 5 points Gryffindor if you go and like and comment on it. Okay. Oh my god, we got some Greatest Showman in here now as well. This is a good day. Alright, let's go to... You know what? Let's go to Turtle Canyon. Let's go. Men in the rewrite the stars. Sorry, Zach, I don't have the same voice as you. Now, do you know where I put I put my phone in the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. I knew I went in there, but I put it somewhere I don't usually put it. I put it on top of the cabinet at the back. So I found it. I heard some birds.
Los Herreros. We out here, man. We fucking out here, man.
I nearly fell in, Jace. Right, what's going on? I miss the good old days of Bosch, KP, and Doc when we played together. I haven't played Daisy in a hot minute. Do Doc and... I don't even get to watch much of anyone. Do Doc and KP play with each other much on Daisy? Do they run into each other much?
El Jefe. El Jefe. I have returned my...
You guys hear me? Are we okay? Are we okay, guys? Everything okay? Can you hear me? You hear me? Everything's okay. Alright. My GoPro is being a little bitch. The wires are. Okay. Okay, no, it's not. Am I stuck in radio walkie-talkie voice here? You guys can hear me, but I can't get it out of FX. Alright, might have... Hold on. Guys? Fuck me, man. Technical difficulties here. This Go XLR is... That's kind of strange. Some...
Hopefully everything is fixed now. I did the usual. I did the well advised. Turn it in or plug it in and plug it out. Are we good?
Is that okay?
Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fixed. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Go XLR's on its last legs. The wiring is anyway. Okay, we're back. We're back. What were we talking about? I'm gonna run out of food soon if I'm not careful. Never too early for a whiskey. It's hilarious, okay? So I get this. Here's the thing, guys, okay? I'm not really a whiskey enjoyer or a drinker. I'm just not. I don't really like drinking in terms of like, it doesn't do anything for me. I guess it's social, but I don't like the actual act of drinking and the enjoyment of drinking. I don't really appeal to me. I know I did a lot of it when I was in college and afterwards and having parties and stuff, but like that was just because that was the culture and it was a social thing. When it comes to like having a drink or something, it's not me, right?
Bud.
So I have a friend, well, a family friend. So my missus's friend and my daughter's best friends with the daughter, and I'm good friends. He's a good dude. I like him a lot. I'm good friends with him, right? So we've been over to their house for dinner a couple times on Saturdays, right? And both times I've driven, and he loves a couple glasses of whiskey, man. He fucking loves whiskey, okay? And he's like, oh, come on, you know, have a glass. I'm like, I'm driving. And one thing about me, Pam, thanks for the 13 months, dude. One thing about me, guys, if I sniff alcohol, it's just a principle thing. I will never go near a car. Not even this, like, are you over the limit? Oh, I've had like a half a glass 2 hours ago. If I have any sniff of alcohol, I will not drive. I just won't do it. I won't do it. Regardless of whatever happens, whatever, I just won't do it, okay? So, every time we go there, I'm driving, and he's like, oh, blah, 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 you can't have a drink. And I'm like, yeah. And he really wants me to have whiskey with him. So then, like, my missus is obviously preggers right now. And he was like, well, now you have a designated driver, man. He was like, now you have a designated driver. And I was like, yeah. But I don't know how to tell him that I don't even want to drink whiskey. I don't even want to have like 3 or 4 whiskeys. That doesn't appeal to me. How do I politely say, you don't really want to, man? No, you're good. I don't want to disrespect him or, you know, I don't want to be that guy. How do you go about saying, no, I don't really want, and he's really keen for me to do it. He's really like, come on, man, we have a glass of whiskey, unless he's watching right now. Might be a great way of telling him. So I don't know how to do it. How do you do that? How do I go like, nah, man, I just don't want a whiskey. Say yes to the first and nurse the hell out of it? I just don't want to, though. Say you are a recovering alcoholic? I'm pretty sure he knows that's not the case. Definitely not a bad thing, self-control. I'm not a drinker nicely, honestly. I mean, it's not that I'm not a drinker, it's just like I just don't want to. But like there's no real rational reason other than I'm just not a huge fan. Sweet. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things though, like I say no and he's like, yeah, okay, and then like 10 minutes later you have a glass and you go, oh, come on, man, you don't have one? Just one, man. And like it's like that for the next 2 hours. You know what I mean? Come on, man, just have one. You don't want one? Come on, you can get the car in the morning. I'm like, man, I don't fucking really like drinking whiskey. I'd be more inclined to, I think it's, everyone has their crutches, vices. Alright, homies.
Los herreros, we have arrived, my friends. Hola, my friends.
Alright, we're in the canyon of death. This
is Los Herreros Canyon, my friends. Yes, man. We will dominate the canyon.
That's good math,
We are
bud.
here, and we are taking over, my friends.
he respects you more if he just. I mean, I don't think he does not respect me. He just really wants me to to enjoy it with him. Headbutt him next time. Give me that prime. Alcohol doesn't do anything for me, so I don't bother with it. I just say no thanks if I'm offered. I mean, I used to drink a lot when I was in college and shit, and no responsibilities. I just don't drink at all. I can probably count in one hand the amount of times I've actually had a drink in the last kind of couple of years, guys. It's really just a social thing for me. There's nothing more than that. My parents obviously will drink wine at home and stuff. I'll never drink. I'll never have a chill glass of wine in the evening. Like my missus is like that too. Like we're just not drinkers. I've always said this, even when I played sport, like I'd play cricket with Aussies and stuff on nice hot days, and they'd be like, oh man, I can't wait to murder a pint afterwards. And I'd be like, I want a fucking pint of Coke. Give me some Coke. I'm addicted to the sugar, you know. AC, thanks for the 9 months. You legend, thank you. Heineken, thanks for coming back. The best in a minute, Los Herreros. Hell yeah, Heineken, thank you, dude. Realistically, the only great answer is for you to stay stern and continue saying no. It makes him feel guilty, then what he's doing something in deep down humans know isn't healthy. An emotion he has to deal with, not you. Well, I mean, he collects whiskey, right? And he has like a glass or two a night, but like, it's just not me. Some people are, I know my brother collects whiskey, right? But he wouldn't have it all the time. And neither would he. He'd just have it for it's like an occasion for him, you know? And I guess that like, it's kind of like, I just don't want to be impolite. Is it fancy whiskey? I mean, it could be. I guess it could be fancy whiskey. I don't really explore the conversation too much, because if I engage the conversation, then there's more chance of me having to have one. Do I make YouTube videos? Yeah, of course I do. Guys, new TikTok is live. Please go and give it some love. I would really appreciate that. The rumors are true. We are probably going to return to GTA roleplay soon. And it's probably going to be on Prodigy, and it's probably as a cop, park ranger. I feel bad because I know Gibbon's been really dying for me to co-play with him on his server. And I've kind of been saying no because I haven't really felt the right fit for GTA roleplay. I don't really just want... I really don't want to go on a new server and play cop on an unestablished server and just kind of have all the bullshit again. But like the idea of going into Prodigy in a server that's established already, where Hutch is above me, my boss, and I know him, and I'll trust him to do whatever roleplay. Like I don't like the idea of going into a PD with commissioners and people I don't know, higher ups. I've seen all the bullshit that's happened on servers in the past. But like going to play an SBS cop as the park rangers with Hutch above me as my boss, I mean, that's pretty much as good a deal as I can get. Even on No Pixel. I mean, I'd love to play on No Pixel as well, but the thing is, and I know Trav's above me, but I've just seen it. There's more things at play. I don't know, but yeah, we'll probably be jumping back in next week. Cold hearted, we don't do follow for follow, bud. Come on, if you're looking for follows back, man, or my dear, it's not the right way to do it. Go find content creators you relate to and go enjoy communities that you enjoy, and you know, make friends like that. I'll tell you now, somebody who did all of that when I started streaming, follow for follows, all that bullshit, it doesn't matter, because the people, guess what, the people who are following you back are just as quickly going to unfollow you in 3 days when it suits them. It's built off nothing. It means nothing. It's not even a part of a number. Just don't bother doing it. Just focus on your content and going to places that inspire you and you enjoy, and go from there, you know, and everything else will happen organically. You should try to be a park ranger with Hutch and the Burnt Peanut. You don't know much about the Peanut, honestly. He's a good, like, sorry, I know who he is. I know he's a good content creator, but I don't know much about him. I know he's been playing a bit. I don't know if he's going to play too much on roleplay, but I know Hutch will. But yeah, we're a park. If we go over, we'll be a park ranger. You like that, Shannon? Hell yeah.
Los herreros, man.
Mosh twerk has not happened for a long time, Pam. There has not been a moment like to celebrate like that for a while. Guys, baby reveal, or do you guys want to see a baby reveal? So I'm gonna do a later baby stream where we're gonna unbox and open all the presents on the throne list from everybody. So we're gonna do like a baby shower in November, at the start of November maybe. But I want to do maybe a reveal. I don't know if we do it live. I don't know. I've never done one of these things before, but it feels like I should do it. Maybe we can do a sex reveal, because we've got the 4th of July is the day we go and we get our next scan and we find out bullshit and we see what it is. So I don't know. The plan is to not find out. The plan is not to find out and let a friend know and let her do, or him do the color in the balloon and whatever, and do the balloon pop, I guess. So you guys get a genuine reaction. I don't know if you guys would be into seeing that. I just don't know. I don't know if there's much of an audience here for the baby stuff. I don't know. Twerk for a baby reveal. I don't know if that's appropriate, Pamela. I don't know if twerking at a baby reveal would really fit the vibe, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it depends. Listen, I'm sure if it was a P. Diddy baby, it'd be a different story, you know? You know Kyle? Plays Kyle Pred? Yeah, I used to roleplay with Kyle back in the day. When I first started on Anto, like before Anto was with Changang, I used to roleplay a bit with Alabaster Slim. Anto used to roleplay a bit with Slim. A little bit. I know Kyle. I've roleplayed with Kyle. Look, guys, anyone who's an OG on NoPixel I know and have roleplayed with Mickey. I know all those guys. I've played with them all. Yeah, thanks, Ray. And if you close your eyes... I don't know. Kyle's been around, man. Kyle's been on NoPixel. He's been on Onyx. He's been on Purple. I don't know. Boy, that's a big boy. No, I get you, Mickey. Yeah, but if they've played on NoPixel for a long time and they're been around, I probably have played with them. I probably know them. I played on NoPixel for like 2 or 3 years. Elf, what's going on? You should be a Dino hatchling. No, we're chilling on her era right now. We're just getting her grow on and waiting for some action. I don't know where the other boys went though. I had a group and I just realized I've been abandoned. But at the same time, we got a good growing spot. There's Venom. We're going for our second mutation here, guys. Reinforced tendons. Yes, sir. We can. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. When's the aloe coming? I don't know. I don't get told anything, guys. D, thanks for the gifts. Baloo, thank you. I don't get told anything, guys. I'm like a disgruntled office worker right now, okay? I get told nothing by the guys upstairs. I might have an inside line to Don, but he replies when he wants to reply, and he tells me what I need to know, and that's very minimum. So I don't know. The line I get is usually the same as the line you get, guys, regardless, okay? I don't get any kind of different news, honestly. It's usually you'll know when you know, or it'll drop when it'll drop. That's usually the answer I get. I actually died on my Sukas last night, splatting. I jumped on for like 20 minutes with Jimmy, and we died at 2v2 in Highlands.
Hola, amigo.
Have I got reinforced tendons yet? No, so why I'm jumping here, guys, is I'm looking for a special mutation unlock that you get from jumping 50 times, I believe. Guys, while we're here, do me a favor. Get over to TikTok and comment on the new TikTok, please. Let's pump this new TikTok. I haven't posted on TikTok for a little bit. So we're back. I made 5 shorts last night, guys. We're back. We are back. If you can go over and give me a cheek, whatever you want. Yo, thank you, Pam. Even fucking something about twerking, whatever you want. I don't care. Just comment on it, guys. The Bosch merchant over on TikTok. Let's get this new TikTok flying. Okay, let's get this up. Or on YouTube Shorts, alternatively. Or Instagram Gaming, if you watch on Instagram. What if I fall? This is a climbing dinosaur, Chris. You don't really fall on this guy. Armix, what's going on? Every day, every hour. See, there we go. Reinforced tendons. Jumping costs, less stamina. So that was the mutation I was looking for, and that's the mutation I got. Yeah, we'll get some drink. Also, guys, we are 10 followers away. We hit 50 subs on Kick, and we've only been live on a week on Kick. Now, listen, I know you guys are probably used to watching big bad creators with fucking thousands of followers and viewers everywhere they go, regardless. Doesn't happen here, okay? We go to a new platform, and it's a grind for us, okay? So if anybody can get over to Kick, if you have an account there, even if you don't use it much, if you can get over to Kick and follow me, I would really appreciate that. It's kick.com/Bosch merchant. We can get to 200. I'll be very happy. I really would. It's the little gains, guys. It's so funny. I was saying this the other day on Twitter, and it's so true for me. I'm still at that time where we got our first sub on Kick last week, and it was such a moment for me. Even though we've got like followers everywhere and on different platforms, like the first sub on Kick was real, like, oh my god, we got a sub on Kick. I still get that feeling. Amazing. Nah, we will never do, like I said, we'll never do Gamba in here, guys. We might be on Kick, but I ain't doing no Gamba. I will never Gamba. I think you guys know that, though. If people want to gamble, they can gamble, but we will never do a gambling stream, guys. I'll never do that as a creator. I don't believe in it. If people want to gamble, they can go ahead and do it. Me personally, like I said, and I'm only going to say it once, I never want to be that person who inspires or motivates or influences a little kid or somebody to start gambling and it ends up ruining their lives. Even if it's one person, guys. And I know the argument of, yeah, but everyone's free to make their own decisions. It's not on you, Bosch. I get that. But there's a duty of care and there's an obligation and a responsibility as a fucking human being, as a grown adult and as a creator. I have influence. I have some form anyway. I'm not like a massive creator or anything, but there's definitely people who watch me and respect me and like it. And if they saw me fucking gambling, I wouldn't want that on me. I don't want somebody in the future to be like, I know what gambling can do to families, right? And I don't want to be the reason. I don't want to be the reason that somebody starts gambling. I just don't want that. That's like as a human being, I just don't want that. I respect my role as a content creator and influencer, and I don't want ever to have that on me. And that's not something I want to do. So if people want to get like do their community or casino streams or whatever, or gambling streams, it is what it is, man. Good on them. I just won't do it because that's part of my moral compass and principles, okay? And we've all got to have we've all got to have some sort of, you know, if you're operating without any moral compass, then you're lost, you know. You like the new TikTok pan? Was good, wasn't it? Nobody got time to gamble? Well, I mean, if I'm winning, I would, but like, I'm not against, I'm not going to say I'm like, oh, fuck gambling. Like, if someone wants to gamble, play poker or sports bet here or there, do whatever, like, I'm not 100% against it. I just don't want people to fall into a hole, you know? That's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, we're all grown-ups, hopefully, but there's our... Sorry, do you know what? Sometimes there's not grown-ups watching, guys, and you gotta understand that as well. It was the best revenge. We all got some guidelines. Listen, as long as you're sticking to whatever is true about you guys, we're okay, you know? That's just me, and that's just who I am, and that's just what I believe in. Doesn't mean it's right or wrong. It's just, it is what it is, and whether you like it or not, if you don't like it, don't be in here supporting the community. Or if you do like it, I mean, that's all the more reason to be in here supporting, right? Jesus Christ, Georgia. You could have... See that 1,200? If you hadn't gambled that, Georgia, you could have subscribed... Think of many gifted subs you could have given to me with that 1,200. It's dead now. It's gone. Think about what you could have gifted Bosch Merchant with 1,200 pounds. I don't even know how many subs that is. Don't gamba. Don't gamba, guys. This is the new motto in here. Don't do gamba. Use your gambling money to subscribe and gift subs to Bosch. There you go. Alright, hopefully I don't die here. I don't see any fish. I think I'm okay. Am I gonna eat anything? I mean, I gotta grow, bro. Oh no. Oh, it's trikes. Yo, that might well be the little shitbag you ate me earlier on at Highlands. Yukon, what's going on? Yo, help me, boys! These guys want me. And you'll begin to know why you came. Let's go. Holy shit, those Carnos wanted me, man. Woo! They wanted me. But I dodged them. See, that's some ankle breaking, guys. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit, that was close. That was clenched buttocks time. My buttocks could grate cheese right now. Our Hutch's stream servers what? Our Hutch's server still up, or did he pack it in? Oh, he's packed that in a long time ago, man. Bits, you way behind, brother. Hutch's servers haven't been a thing for a fucking long time, man. We got away though. What status am I am? I'm not quite full grown yet, but we're getting there, guys. We're getting to the point when we get full grown, maybe we go Highlands. We're gonna get some kills
for Los Herreros, man. Hefe is hurt, man, but we are gonna come back and we gonna fucking kill him, man. We gonna fucking kill him, man. That's not my voice.
That's my voice. We gon' fucking kill them, man. We fucking kill them, man.
Oh shit, no! Gosh, get up there, please. Please, man. Alright, we rest. We rest. We rest. And we go again. What game is this? This is the Isle. This is the Isle. They were hungry boys. I don't know. I think they might just been being assholes, man. And listen, on the Isle, you can never actually understand if somebody's killing you because they're hungry or killing them because they're just an asshole. A lot of the time, I think it's because they're assholes. I mean, look at me. I only kill shit because I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. Nips, what's going on? I'm good, guys. I'm good. I go hard at Sarah. I hate Sarah and Carnos. Both of them. Both of them can get my nutsack on their forehead. Yeah, of course this is online, Rage. Alright, no more music for now, guys. How we been? How's everyone getting on? How's everyone's week going, guys? Yeah, we're doing Herrera. We're doing a bit of tree rotting. Yet again, the mentality of trying to little guys. I mean, listen. There's no moral compass on the Isle. Kill whatever the fuck you want. If something kills you, unless it's like mixed packing or mega packing, it is what it is, you know? I mean, I don't care about stream name. If people want to find the stream name, Keanu, that's on them. I'm not announcing it, though. Yukon! Yo! Yukon with a cheeky gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you, man. Telling you, them Kick subs. Them Kick subs. Thank you, Yukon. All right, let's see if we can smell some food. We got to maybe go back to Turtle Beach for a little bit. At least to our 100%. And then we hit Highlands. That's our play. For Los Herreros. So we're going to go back to the homies. We've got our drink. Those guys interrupted me, so we're going to finish our drink. We're going to go back to Los Herreros Canyon. Eventually. It's a fucking deal-eye. It's a deal-eye, mate. Needed a cheeky drink. Evening stream potentially tonight, guys. I gotta reach out to Rowley, actually. We might be playing a game tonight. We might do an evening stream tonight, guys. I have to bring my kid out to a few things and do a few things. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. And I don't like saying this all the time. If we hit the sub goal, I will 100% do an evening stream tonight, okay? If we don't stress it because there's a good chance I will anyway. But if we do, I will 100% make sure I do, okay? If we don't, there's still a good chance, but not a guarantee. Okay? So that's the deal for today, guys. That is the deal. Unlocks. Content unlocks. I still do have to do some YouTube short or long form videos. I haven't done a long form video on YouTube in 5 days, so I need to do a few edits. Are we going back? G-Mac, what's going on? S money, thank you. Okay. Iconic is here. Iconoclism. What does that mean, guys? Iconoclism? Is that even a word? Iconoclism. What does it mean? Listen, I'm not bad at English, but I don't know what iconoclism means. Is it like about being an icon, like something to do with iconicism? Is this giving me lines or am I losing my mind? I don't think we're getting much from these guys. It's the attacking of beliefs. Okay, I did not know that. There you go. I learned something today. You're at work breaking? Trev, you should never even... Don't even ever... Trev. What's up? Watching on break at work. Don't ever fucking do that, Trev. What are you doing, man? Don't ever stop watching this stream. You shouldn't be working. You should be on break the whole time. Don't you ever do that. You thought I was going to say something else, guys, didn't you? No, you shouldn't put this stream down once, man. Come on, Trev. They're not paying you good money to not watch this stream, okay? The hell is that, man? Come on, Trev. How do I even say that? Quitty? What's going on? Big shout outs, Naughty! We got the man Naughty. If it's the same Naughty, guys, we got a celebrity and a legend following us on Kick. What a hero, man. I don't know if he's in here lurking, scratching his nutsacks, you know, enjoying, pleasuring himself to the sound of my beautiful voice in his dark streaming room off stream. He does that a lot. We just got a cheeky follow from the Naughty over on Kick. Val, thanks for the follow. Typical Kyle, thank you. Yeah, it worked, guys. We got a few follows on Kick. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. Feed me. We need 7 more subs for 200, guys. How fucking hard is that? 7 subs. Come on, boys. 7 subs. Or follows. Not even subs. Follows. Just a follow. Doesn't even cost you anything, guys. If you're on Twitch, a Kick, give us a follow. 200 follows, job done. Happy streamer for the day. My impassioned speech didn't work. Jay, the homie, Jay Red coming in with the follow. Look at that. What a G. Thanks, Jay. All right, right now we're a tree rat, guys. We're growing. We're nearly... The fun is about to start. The tree rat is about to have some fun.
The rise of Los Herreros, my friends. My friends. Doo-doo-doo. The rise of Los Herreros. I mean, that's a nice screenshot, isn't it? That's a nice one. That's a nice little screenshot. Yo, Misty! Mel, thanks for the follows on Kick. I'm gonna shout out followers on Kick because you guys are representing right now. I am. Los Frerat.
Okay. %58%. We're nearly FG. Nearly FG. We're getting there. Our plans the weekend, dudes. What are we doing? I am having a barbecue in Ed's. I'm going to Mr. Gibbons on Saturday, guys. We are going to have an IRL stream. You're waiting on Kick to download? How slow is your internet, Shannon? But thank you. I appreciate the effort. Can you go on the Dinosuchus? We'll play more Dinosuchus, guys. We play other things. Dinosuchus does really well for us, but it's not my... Well, we play everything. Yo, did we get raided by someone, by the way? What the fuck happened? Oh, Kev! Kev! Jesus! I just looked at the numbers and I was like, what has happened there? He didn't even come in. He just... See how he treats me, guys? He just dumps it and leaves. He just has his way and he gets out of here. You see what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I was taking screenshots. Oh, he's here. Have a good one, Bosch. Oh, he is. What a cutie. I take it back. He did say something. He loves me, chat. He really loves me. Thanks, Kev. I hope your stream was good, homie. Get some love for Kev, please, guys. Always coming in with the late night homie raid. He might be a Denver Nuggets fan, but we forgive him for that, okay? And he might be shorter than Gimli from Lord of the Rings, but we also forgive him for that because that's not his fault. He can't choose how tall he is, okay? Soupy, Dave, thanks for the follows over on Kick as well. Welcome on in, guys. I'm sure we got a lot of people who are just AFK, asleep, but you're welcome here. Welcome on in. I know it's a late night for you guys. I hope Kev's stream was great and you guys had fun over there. We're going to have some fun in a minute. It's going to kick off. It's kind of like this game comes in flows sometimes. Yesterday was crazy panic. Today is a bit more calm, but we're going to have some panic. What is that sound? Audio sounds broken. You playing Galley yesterday? You had fun with it? Nice. 7:30 a.m.? Oh my god, you guys are crackheads. Curry, have you gone to sleep or are you just waking up? That's fair. I mean, a lot of these crackheads are West Coasters as well, though. Gotta eat on here. You found me packing people on Terra? What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah.
Sit down, man. Yo, sit down. You make me that money. You give me your money. This is Los Yugan. Thanks, man. This is Los Herreros Canyon, man. You know where you are, fool? This is the canyon of the Los Herreros.
I'm his pimp. It's fine, Mickey. He wasn't making enough money on the corner, so I had to, you know, cull the herd. Less competition for my other clients or employees, to say it nicely.
He wasn't making enough on the corner, man. He couldn't pay for his drugas.
I can't say that. Shit, I'll get banned on TikTok. Sorry. I did not say that. Yo, Rek. Renak. Thanks for the heart. Thank you. I'm be honest with you guys. I don't know if I want to stay here at Turtle at this canyon because it's pretty devoid of action. I want action for you guys. We might have to go to Highlands or South Plains. Oh, me pecking Sarah's on the shorts. I got you. Who wears short shorts? You're gonna eat your router? Please don't do that. That sounds like it could have some health ramifications. Don't do that. Don't be eating your router. I'm not gonna start. I don't even know if I'm gonna hang around Turtle Beach here, guys. I think it's start making my way to South Plains. What do you think? I know I've got a couple of homies here, but it's just too static. I need to be moving. I need to get my bum off my seat, and I need to be moving. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. There's a ghost in the machine, Gory. Shelby, there's a new short up. If you want to see a new short of the AFK Carney, go and watch TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. We just put a new short up this morning, so go give it some love, please. It was pretty funny, man. It was a pretty funny moment live. Probably one of my funniest moments live, I think. That was crazy. If you stay on shore, go further south towards the plains. That's where the tacos are. I'm not too worried about food, honestly. I kind of just play it as is. I mean, if something happens, it happens. But I think going the traditional way to South Plains is fine. Oh, come on, man. I thought us birds... I thought we just had a good relationship, and now you're going to just try and peck me like that? I thought we were chilling. I thought we had an understanding, burbs. I thought we were actually on the same page here. Are you coming in to get me again? I thought we were friends, man. I thought we were chill. I mean, listen, the thing about birds, guys, is they're not even a snack for anybody. They don't even... It's not even like having a feckin'... Do you remember those bars? I don't know if they do them anymore, guys. Anyone from the UK and Ireland will remember. You guys remember yellow snack bars? They used to do the purple version, which were kind of nice as well. They were like a staple for every kid growing up lunchbox. Oh no. Go, fuck off, man. I'm so fucked here. Yo, screw you, man. How? How did that not at least hurt him, man? No! I should have stayed in the tree. I should have stayed in the tree. Oh, now we don't have a rare unlock.
Get schmazed, bud.
I hate that. No. I just want a fucking Herrera. Now everyone's playing Herrera, guys. Oh, dude. Moonshow, thanks for the 13 months. I'm so sad, guys. Oh my god, dude. I should have stayed in the tree. More airtime for damage? Yeah, I realized that after I said it. I wasn't high enough. I should have stayed in the tree. I got to my safe spot. There was no need for me to do anything there. There was no need for me to make any move, guys. That was stupid. Again, Bosch with the brain fart. I'm trying to see if there's a rare unlock here. It's awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. We were just getting to the fun part and Bosch did a Bosch. You botched it, Bosch! I know. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think we're gonna get Herrera again. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Herrera, guys. I don't think Herrera is going to be available. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. I did. You goddamn boshed it, Bosh. It's time, dudes. The headbanger. All right, let's get to Sanctuary. Mission 1. Get to Sanctuary. Get some shrooms. Get to 40%. All right. Herreras are locked. There's... Guys, on this server, there's population control. So if too many people are playing, there's 290 people on this server. So if too many people are playing one dinosaur type, it gets locked. So we can't play. And that's okay. Yesterday, we had a nice bit of fun and we got a lot of unlocks, thankfully, but we're not going to do that every day. Did you switch servers? I mean, there's no other server really at this time that's at the races, Chris. This is easily the most well-controlled, well-admined, content-heavy server. So there's not really any other option, honestly. Yeah, don't play official. Play unofficial. Officials are ass. And you're going to get cheaters. On unofficial servers, guys, you get admins, you get rule sets. Cheaters get banned. No mix packing, no mega packing. Get the fuck off official. Get into unofficial. They're way better. I mean, play official now and again if you want to, but unofficial servers are ass, man. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, this is definitely the best server, guys, in my opinion. At this time, 100%. 1000% at this time. Meta just started a server recently. Who's Meta? Streamer? Facebook? Meta? There's so many hackers and officials. There's a hacker on every server and official. Get off official, guys. If you're looking for a good, fun Isle experience, get off official, because it's not it, guys. You won't get that on official. You need to go somewhere where there's actual active admins, people get banned, and there's a rule set. And like, if you don't like a certain unofficial server, there's lots of options as well. I'm not saying you have to play on petty pies. You know, you play wherever you want, but there's options and there's rule sets that will suit you. Or just get off official servers, guys. Or get a lot of people in here. I get a lot of people on shorts chatting and asking me, yo, how do you play Sukas? A lot of people are still out there playing the original branch, the stock branch. You need to get onto Evrima. A lot of people be getting the Isle, not understanding what they need to do, and then just playing the game as is and getting empty servers and stuff. There's no official servers in your region? Alright, we got it, Sarah. Right now I'm scared. Yeah, well, we do get one thing here, guys. Sanctuary Wars. I know you guys love some Sanctuary Wars, right? She's cool. She does narrative vids. Oh, okay. She's a streamer. I don't know her. Yo, you hear them? You hear that? There's some fucking Sarahs over there. You hear them? You want to mess them up with me? Yo, listen. I don't like you like that. I don't come here for meat. I come here for shrooms. I come here to just, you know, get tripped out. Ping's an issue here though. My frame rates are dropping like a mofo. Our server looks good. Not a streamer. Oh, just a YouTuber. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad it's like that. I like the genuine experience from officials, but the hackers you can't do it, bro. You can't do it. Officials are long dead, man. My experience, I will never. Maybe it's because also I stream a little bit, but I will never play on an official for a few hours and not meet a hacker. You don't mind official? I mean, you say that because you don't play unofficial. If you play unofficial, you notice the difference. It's just like someone who's a console player, man. Everyone out there is a console player till they get a PC, okay? That's just the fucking truth and hard facts of it. Everybody loves their console, says they're going to be a console player for life. Oh, no matter what happens, if I get my PC, I'm still going to play my console in the evenings on the couch. No, you're not. You're fucking not. This is coming from somebody who did all that spiel, was a console player up till the mid-30s. Oh, I'll get a PC, but I'll never play anything. Once you get involved into PC gaming and the wealth of gaming options and shit, you will never play your console again. It's so sad, but it's so true. Yep, happens all the time. We got a nice little mushroom patch going on here. We gotta be careful, man. Don't be making noise, boys. Gotta be quiet. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. He's a big boy as well. I got my PC just for Harry Potter, and then my boyfriend got me a PC, and now my PS just. Oh, you got a PS for Harry Potter? Just, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, guys. It's just the way it is, you know. Shit, I think he saw me. I'm hiding. I'm hiding, guys. I'm going into my cave.
Yes, my precious.
Hello? Who goes there? Oh, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Sharon, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Looking forward to an evening stream? We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I do want to play that new game, Claude, though. Yeah, what's up, homie? I'm gonna be like one of those hermit crabs. You know those crabs in the hole, and when something comes near, I'm gonna like right click and just boom, bop them, okay? That's the plan, guys. I'm gonna sit here. If something comes in or comes at me, I'm just gonna hold right click and just bop them. Just gonna bop. The one that run games well are pricey, or P. Richie, pricey, Richie. Oh, pricey. Sorry. Good ones that run games well are pricey. I mean, it's always evolving. Yukon, another gifted sub. Thank you on Kick. Thank you, Bo. We're just growing here. I'm at 19-20%. I think 36 to 40%, and then we can get out of here. I think that's the way it goes. Yo, P-Knuckle, Poop Knuckle. Does that stand for Poop Knuckles? I have an Aussie friend I used to play cricket with, and he used to poop knuckle us. He was a border. He was feral, man. He was like, you know, educated and stuff, but he was like feral. He was from like a boarding school in like the country in Australia, and he used to poop knuckle us. Every time we got a wicket and shit, he'd poop knuckle. Very, 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 you know, male sport orientated, homoerotic kind of stuff. You know what I mean? If you didn't play male sport, you wouldn't understand, man. But if you did, it's banter. It's one of those weird things, bro. There's always people who are like, oh, that's outrageous. I can't believe that. That's so inappropriate. But I didn't. It was funny at the time to us, you know? One of those things. You know, in like lads' locker rooms, I guess, kind of thing. There's like, not chat, but just on the pitch. A poop knuckle is like, yeah. He announces it. He announced it when he went for it as well. You couldn't be sensitive on that team. Aussies, man. Poop knuckle! So he'd announce it. At least he announced his arrival. He was a bogan? No, he wasn't a bogan. That's the thing. He wasn't a bogan. Like, but he was feral when it came to that kind of stuff, you know? Like, he wasn't a bogan. Well, good job, like, educated, not a bogan. Like, not, like, going on the beer all the time. Like, he enjoyed the Coopers and stuff, but he wasn't a bogan, but he was, like, feral. Kind of weird to describe. Do you know those guys? I guess, oh man, I have so many weird stories from like my friends or people I know who went to boarding school. Boarding school is a different breed. I don't know what it is. People who went to boarding school just grew up differently. I'm sure you all have friends who went to boarding school, and especially most boarding schools are, but especially like a unisex boarding school. I have some hilarious but terrible stories from about friends in boarding school, but it's definitely not for Twitch, or definitely not for this time of the day. No, even any boarding school, man. I mean, more rural, the more kind of out there the stories get. But like, I have friends in lots who board in Rock, Castle Knock, but like, even abroad and stuff. Get him, get him. Kill him, mess him up, boys. You get him? Out of the way! You gotta all click him, guys. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble here. Help me. Help me! Oh shit, guys. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough. I tried to bonk him and then I tried to all click him there, but he was just a little bit too big. A little patchy that could. That's what happens in here, guys. You get sanctuary wars. Gag him! Alright, where are we? That sucked. I think we're nearby. I think we're near the same sanctuary. We can go back for some revenge. We'll go back. Knuckles is your second name? No fucking shot. Poop Knuckles. Poop Knuckle! Watch it, I'll leave and get a good run. I mean, it's the thing about Patchy is it's not very long. It doesn't take very long to get a good run going, you know? Doesn't take a good run to go. Kid I grew up with, family name was Knuckles. What a great fucking family name, man. Guys, we're one follow away on Kick from 200. Can we get a cheeky follow on Kick? Anybody watching there? We got 22 of you homies in there. Thank you. Any follower on Kick would be very much obliged and appreciated. We growing, guys. We growing everywhere. We're like a pile of shit has 1,000 eyes. Name the film. Name the film. A pile of shit has 1,000 eyes. Does anyone know? I'm not announcing it, Vanilla, but it's common knowledge, I guess. Mario, what's going on? What dinos is this? Apache. Headbutter. Andrew, Mario, thanks. Espresso coming in with the follow. Oh my god. Oh, let me got me. Oh my god. Oh, Espresso. Thanks for the gift. Thanks for the follow, man. 200 followers on TikTok or on fucking Kick. So many platforms, bro. Thank you. That's a big milestone, guys. 200 followers. Can we get a round of applause? Stand By Me. Nice, Joe. My man. Nice. Good movie knowledge. And top. Thank you. Good shit, guys. You guys know a good movie. What a great movie. One of my favorites. I have the soundtrack. I've watched it so many times. I love Stand By Me. Here's like the age-old argument. Stand By Me, The Goonies, or The Sandlot. The Stand By Me is the top. I have Stand By Me above The Goonies. Personally. I just prefer it as a movie. I think it's just like The Goonies is more of an adventure, kid's adventure. The Stand By Me is a bit more of a somber kind of coming of age tale. I just think as a young boy, The Goonies is fun, but I just think The Sandlot is just, or not The Sandlot, Stand By Me just kind of hits you. Stand By Me hits you, and even that last line that Robert Dreyfuss says, I never had kids like I did when I was 12. Hell, does anyone? Even that fucking last line, it just blows anything that's in The Goonies or The Sandlot out of the water. Although the Sandlot has a couple of things. Babe Ruth says, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Follow your heart, kid, and you'll never go wrong. Like, that's a great bit of advice for a kid on The Sandlot. Yo, Wes! Thanks for the gifted membership on the U of Tube. Thanks, Wes! The homie, thank you. Wonder Years is incredible as well. What a fucking great show. Wonder Years, I grew up watching the Wonder Years as well. Butthead, Kevin Arnold. Oh man, the Wonder Years had such great emotion. It's such the Wonder Years had everything. It had comedy, it had like intense drama, emotion. It was just a great episode, a great series, man. That time period was just, I obviously didn't grow up in it, but it narrates it so well. Yukon as well with a gifted membership. Thank you. Never seen Stand By Me? One of the few. I mean, why? How do you take your thumbnails? What do you mean? Screenshots. I'm gonna stay near shrooms here. I got shrooms here. It's just let me grow, I guess. Although this film's not really popular here. Los Herreros had to stop because I couldn't get another Herrera. You take it off Norden? No, I just do it in the game. I take F10 and then I screenshot it. And then I do a little bit in DaVinci Resolve. I added the brightness a little bit if I'm doing a screenshot, but that's it. Nothing else. Alright, we're growing here, guys. We're just getting our dino in. Can't group with the bigger Apache? What do you mean? I can, but they just refused me for whatever reason. I'm just too small. It's a height thing. It's like a ride in a fun fair. You've got to be over this height to join this gang. It's sad, but I understand. The one that always missed me. One day as a kid, you walked outside and played with each other for the last time, and nobody knew it. Yeah. I'm with you. Yeah, Sandlot's brilliant. They're all brilliant movies. Goonies is brilliant as well. I'm not hating on Sandlot or Goonies. I just, personally, I love Stand By Me. I just think it's brilliant. I think it's a great movie. Stand By Me might be up there at like one of my favorites. Even the soundtrack. I had the soundtrack. I have the soundtrack. I had it. I used to listen to it all the time. Just a great fucking vibe, man. Okay. Simon Birch? I've never seen Simon Birch. I don't even know what Simon Birch is. Radio Flyer, yeah. Didn't really like Radio Flyer. I'm gonna say, is Radio Flyer Elijah Wood? Or it's another girl, isn't it? Radio Flyer is about the ducks, isn't it? Or is that Fly Away Home? I can't remember what Radio Flyer is. What's Radio Flyer? I can't remember. I've definitely seen Radio Flyer, but it's when I was young. It is Elijah Wood? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's another film called Fly Away Home, though, about a girl and she helps a duck go back, migrate or something. Is that right? I mean, all those kids' movies I remember from the 80s and 90s. I mean, it happens a lot, Slim, you know? I mean, you're not wrong, but those kind of tragedies are all around us, you know? I wouldn't limit it. I don't disagree with you, but those fucking tragedies, talented people dying too soon, getting sick, doing things, you know, things happening, happens all the time, you know. It is tragic. But I don't know. I don't try and look at it differently because it's somebody who's famous or in Hollywood, you know. At the end of the day, these things are happening all around us all the time with everyone, you know. It is tragic. It's sad. He was definitely a good actor. I'll be honest with you, I watched Homeward Bound recently with the kiddo and it didn't really hold up. It's okay. Like, it's fun as you're a kid. It's not one of those movies that holds up as you get older. Like, nostalgia is there, but like, Homeward Bound isn't a good movie. I'll be honest with you. I don't care what you say. I watched Homeward Bound as a kid. Loved it. Great movie. Oh my god. 2 dogs and a cat. This is hilarious. Watched it with the kiddo as an adult. Fucking snore fest, man. Like... The Sandlot, Stand By Me, The Goonies, you can watch at any age and enjoy, right? I kind of thought Homeward Bound was a bit like... Okay, this is really a kid's movie. Which isn't bad. But it was very much a kid's movie. I mean, if you like kids, if you like dogs and cats and stuff, like, it's good and it's funny, I guess, but like, nothing really fucking happens of any. It's the same with All Dogs Go to Heaven. I loved All Dogs Go to Heaven when I was a kid, guys. I watched it in the cinema, and I watched it recently with my kiddo, and I was like, yo, this is great and all, it's nostalgic, but it's just not that good. I feel like the value a lot of people put on how good a movie is when they, certainly as a kid movie, is how much they loved it as a kid, and they lean on that nostalgia so much, you know? It is animated, yeah. Hey, man. What the hell are you doing here, bro? Oh, penguin guy? Yeah, Burt Reynolds. Yeah, the actress, she was in a few things. She was a child actress, and her dad killed her. Barcy, something Barcy. She was like young, and her mom and dad they were having a dispute, and her dad killed the mom and the daughter, and she died while they were still finishing up. And Burt Reynolds came in. Burt Reynolds was playing Charlie, who plays the main lead, the lead in All Dogs Go to Heaven, and he had to basically go in and read the day or two after finding out that she had been killed. He had to go in and read the lines about him saying goodbye and going to heaven, and apparently he had to read it like a few times because he was choking up and stuff. So it's like genuine emotion when he says the last lines in All Dogs Go to Heaven. It's like goodbyes aren't forever. I can't remember the line exactly, but if you know the backstory to All Dogs Go to Heaven, the last lines really kind of hit you. You guys, is this goodbye, Charlie, or something? It's like goodbyes aren't forever. Will I see you again, Charlie? He's like, yeah, goodbyes aren't forever. Well, in that case, goodbye, Charlie. I love you, Charlie. Yeah, you stupid ass. You thought you were being sneaky, didn't you? You thought you were creeping. Get out of here, Trudon. Yeah. You're laughing, but I just messed you up. Why are you laughing, brother? You thought you were cheeky and I just messed you up, bro. You can laugh your broken rib cage away. Don't be laughing too hard, man. That rib cage might start hurting, okay? Goddamn Trodons. Think they rule. They think they rule the place. Think they rule the sanctuary. Not my sanctuary. I'm so annoyed I didn't get an all click off on him. If I got an all click, he was dead. My all click was too slow. The delay was crazy. Let's go ambush some shit eating the food. Food's here. Erect nerd. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you Trudons. That's 2 of you nerds dead. I might be starting a war, but it's a war I'm gonna win. There's only one war I'm in, and that's the war I win.
What have I got?
if we do an evening stream, Yukon. And thank you for the gifted sub. Have a great day, dude. You can't sell mushrooms? No, but I can smell meat. And that means they're going to be eating at the meat, Mickey. So you gotta use your fucking 200 IQ. I'm smelling for meat so I know where the meat is so I can catch them eating. That's what I'm trying to catch them slipping. We're trying to catch them slipping. Guys, I'm not announcing the server, but if you hang around and know, you'll know. All right, 28%. I'm kind of I'm a problem for a lot of small guys now. We might find someone eating here. I'm trying to listen for the eating animation sound. Where you at, boys? Where you at, boys? Something here. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, man. He's lucky. He's lucky. I nearly got him. Are you opening a server? No. We're playing on the server we always play on, guys. I'm just not announcing it to every person who comes in asking, to be honest, because we're just doing our thing, you know? We're just doing our thing, boys and girls. Something here. Yeah, come on, you little shitbag. Alright, come on, let's go. You're gonna run into a tree if you're not careful, man. Yeah! Come on, bro. Fight me, bro. Yeah! Don't mess with the best, because the best don't mess, man. Stupid. Stupid. He thought he could have a piece, guys. He wanted a shot at the champ. He did, like his brothers. Baby wars. Alright, we fix our bleed. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting to a size where I'm a bit of a problem. I mean, we might get some full-grown Trudons and stuff. There's one over there. I should probably not go. When I fix my bleed, I'm gonna go. This raptor or whatever it is over there eating by the meat. Fuck it. Let's finish this eat. I think if I'm right, guys, there's a raptor over here eating at this meat. We're about to go fuck him up. Dead. This is our sanctuary. This is our sanctuary. This is where we dominate the babies. The baby dinos that come here, the baby carnos that come here thinking they're gonna grow and come and get me. I'm gonna kill them. I'm gonna cut off the bloodline. Now the problem is I need to go try. Where do we go to try and find homies? Islands? Was that Apache? Brother. Bro. I think I nearly killed that guy. I thought he was he looked like a little Trudon there. All right, second mutation. What mutations do I take? My second mutation is gonna be. I think I gotta go now though. I think truancy or photosynthetic. Let's take photosynthetic. Photosynthetic and cellular regen, I think. And all it is, it's fantastic. It's a great game. Everyone should play the Isle. See if we can get another assassination at the meat spot. Oh yeah. Here's one. I'm in my cave. Waiting. Waiting. Fucking Max, he's a big fan. Max is a big fan in here. Are you not too big? I am now if I go near bees. I think second mutation. I think it's 42%. Patchies, I'm telling you now guys, but like Patchies dominate Sanctuary when they get to a decent size because they mess you up. Raptors can pin things, but Patchies can really mess you up around this size. Right now, we're getting our grow on. Oh, we've killed a lot of babies here. We have killed a lot of babies. Yo, you killing my boy? Someone trying to kill my boy? You trying to kill Mirage? I got you, Mirage. I got you. You working together trying to kill my boy? I'm gonna bonk you, boys. I got you, Mirage. Yeah. I'm patrolling the streets. I got you, little homie. I ain't gonna let nothing happen to you, Mirage, okay? Oh, you good, man? Oh, get some mushrooms, brother. Get some mushrooms, little guy. Oh my god, he looked like he's seen better days. I think one of the Apaches got him, guys. I'm sorry, man. Might have been me trying to help you. Okay, we're still under the quota, the bee quota. Whoops. Patrolling our jungle here, guys. Trying to keep a peaceful town. I'm trying to keep I'm a sheriff around here. I'm just trying to keep a peaceful place where we can all work together. You raptors and you troodons come in here thinking that you can do whatever you want. That ain't the way it happens in my here town, you hear me? Yep. I'm the goddamn sheriff and law enforcement. I am the law. These here parts. Yeah, will you come back and you try and kill my boy? Did he just bite me? I think I'm at a sanctuary. I think I've got to the size now where I can't go in. The trackers are? What do you mean the trackers, Esteban? Things in the top or the bottom? What do you need to explain? I'll explain to people who are new. No problem. Yeah, meow! Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Can we get the kills and death count? I can. I don't know if Gory's still here or if somebody can do it, but I believe the kill count is something like 6, maybe? We've died once on Patchy. I think 6 and 1, I think. 5 and 1 or 6 and 1? On the screen? Yeah, which one? Whereabouts on the screen though? At the bottom or the top? Where do you want? I need to get some water, guys. Where's the nearest water to me? Kind of south, actually. This way. All of them. The top is South Point, North Point. When you smell, or the arrow up and arrow down. The footprints and these things are 2 areas or zones where herbivores need to go to eat. There's food there for herbivores. Carnivores can see it too. And also, the closer you get, the more the lines on either side of the little mini icon fill up. That means you're getting closer. That's obviously a raptor or a pack of dinosaurs shows up in the smell. And then the bottom is just your stamina, your food, your water, and then there's 3 little diet things. The idea of the game is to grow to 100%. All these different things give you different diets here, but once your stomach is full, you can't fill up anymore. So you got to try and get your stomach empty by gastro, which is eating rocks or waiting, and then you eat one of these. It's going to go up on this little icon, whatever is relevant. You want to try and get all of these to 100, which will give you a 300% growth rate, which means a faster growth rate. And right now I'm at 174. That is everything in a nutshell. Trackers, sub count. Sub count. It's just subs. The numbers are the subs. Do it, Mickey. Raptors killed. Miraja. I mean, I need to get... I can't get in there anymore, guys. There's only so much I can do. I got to get some water as well now. I'm too big for Sanch. B-Boy, what's going on? Listen, 5, I'm just doing my thing here right now. I'm just trying to get water and stuff. I'm not hanging on around for anybody. I'm just doing my thing, okay? And you guys grow, get your mushrooms in. I'm too big for sanctuary, so I can't hang around there anyway. I need to get water. You guys in sanctuary should be eating mushrooms and helping each other grow. I can't do that anymore because I'm too big. Alfred, what's going on? Saturday's going to be 31 degrees. Amazing. Croc attack incoming? Nah, we're fine. It's too dark, it's too red. This is a terrible place for crocs to be as well, so... If I get unlucky, sure, but I don't think there's going to be a croc here. Not today. No way, no how. Yeah, if there's patches in the sanctuary, guys, you guys have got to group together and kill shit. I can't go in there anymore, unfortunately. Killed a Sarah Trudon Anoraptor. Nice. Yeah, listen, it's Sanctuary Wars, guys. Sanctuary is a great place to grow, but it's also a very hard place to grow. Sanctuaries are usually the busiest place. Oh, filter? Sorry, yeah, okay. Thank you. I'll do that. No problem. No problemo. I'm gonna go get some food here. Now this could be a little bit dangerous. I'm gonna have to jump across though. I'll go around. Carl, what's going on, my man? Good news or bad news, guys? I tried to get tickets for the Vikings game. Dude, I was like 564th in the queue. If you saw the queue for the Vikings game in Dublin, and I was on at 12, my sister and brother are on, I was queuing here. If you saw the queue, guys, impossible. But the good news, I'm trying to reach out and see if I can get tickets. But I might have got tickets. My sister might have got 3 tickets for me, her, and my brother. The problem is, we're not together, we're in individual seats, and the price is crazy. €250. So I don't know. We're seeing what happens. I'm trying to use my content creator network and see if I can get some fuck. Oh, I'll definitely do some stream around it as well and stuff. Yeah, 100%. What spot? Vikings versus Steelers in Croke Park in Dublin. I can't see shit right now. Was 9 PM? Kick back me out when I was in queue. Yeah, it's fucking stupid, man. Impossible. So frustrating because it's the team. Like, I'm a huge. I'm sure there's lots of huge football fans out there. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm a big football fan, and it's the team that I fucking love and watch, and I can't go near getting a ticket for in Ireland. It's crazy. Your buddy's an assistant trainer? Carl, if you could get some sort of like, I don't mind paying for 3 good 6 seats or whatever together or something, brother. Like I posted out in Twitter, I'll fucking tweet, I'll make Instagram posts every week, I'll do TikToks. I don't care, man. Whatever it takes, dude. Honestly. €300 plus. Yeah, I think we might have €250 tickets, but I don't think we're gonna be together, which is the problem. Go Bears. Hey man, I'm a football fan. I don't mind the Bears. Woody, I grew up. Yeah, the fact that it's not in, it's in such demand though, because it's in Dublin. So I just don't know. Even, bro, Carl. Even if there's any access to any kind of unofficial, official fucking Vikings, anything that I can go to and stream, and I'll IRL stream it and do it, I would be all over that. I reached out to them a couple of times about trying to be a like European representative. If I could start doing that, I'd start doing like sports streams and like news TikToks and stuff like that. I would 100% do that. You guys know I'm a big Vikings fan. Buddy, I grew up playing hockey with me my whole childhood. Dad was the equipment manager for the Vikings until he retired like 4 years ago. Wow, that's incredible. I'm a huge football fan, guys. Like American football. I'm a sports guy. Like, I played rugby and cricket in my life, but like, I love watching football. American football is my favorite thing to watch now. As a Vikings fan, you don't mind the Bears? I mean, I'll say it like this, right? I'll say it like this. And I've said this before. I'm a sports fan. I like watching sport. I admire and respect sports teams, right? Unless I'm from a place that immediately impacts me, like Munster and Leinster rivalry, okay? Classic Leinster-Munster rivalry. The players don't like each other. The fans hate each other. I personally have played against Munster teams. I've played against like clubs in Munster and province. I've played against Munster as a Leinster player. I've played with Munster players for Irish underage and stuff. But I don't like Munster because there's a rivalry there. As far as me being a Newcastle fan, I'm a Newcastle fan. Do I care about Sunderland? No. I'm from fucking Ireland. I didn't grow up there. I don't care about the people. I don't have that rivalry. You know, this rivalry that people have geographically is understandable. But I mean, I don't understand. I shouldn't dislike them because the football team I follow should dislike them. You know what I mean? It means nothing to me. And then when it comes to American football, like, I'm not from Minnesota, so I don't get the like local rivalry of it geographically. I'm in Ireland as a Vikings fan, so I just like the sport, man. I like watching teams. Now, some fans are assholes. I'll give you that. Some fan bases are more annoying than others. But in general, like, I don't mind the Lions. I don't mind the Packers. I don't mind the Vikings or the Bears. For me, it is what it is. I want to beat them. But I like watching good games and shit. You know what I mean? I hope the Lions tour is good, Harrow. It's turned into such a goddamn corporate media bandwagon hype, though. Like, it's lost what it was. Growing up watching, like, the 97s tour and, like, Living with Lions, that was just such peak. Professionalism really ruins all sport, man. A lot of people just always talk bad about the Bears when they are actually improving. They are. I mean... Caleb Williams has a lot, or Caleb has a lot of potential. Every team goes through cycles and stuff, but like me personally, I'm a Vikings fan, but I don't hate on the Bears, Packers, or Lions. I actually wanted the Lions to do well last year. I like seeing teams that haven't performed and do well. That's why, like, all the hate that goes towards Newcastle, like, people give out about it. Like, people give out about the owners and the, like, human rights violations. Like, I get all that. I'm watching football from a football perspective. I'm not going deep into the politics. But all those people who give out about, like, Newcastle's owners and shit, are you naive enough to think that they would not bite your hand off if a wealthy owner came in and bought their club? Like, it's such bullshit, man. Sports fans are such assholes, honestly. 90% of sports fans are just irrational idiots. They only see it through the eyes of their own club and nothing else matters. And, like, you can be passionate about your club and not be a fucking asshat. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I don't have reason to hate something, I'm not going to hate them. That's kind of my space on it. Bills fans are wild. You see, I don't get to experience American football fans too much. The only things I really see are social media, and I'll be honest with you, from what I see, the Philly sports fans seem to be the most insane. I've seen so many viral videos. Of, like, Philly sports fans just being absolute dickheads. Maybe it's just because I've latched into that algorithm, but Philly seems to be a really fucking aggressive sports fan base for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, I'm Irish. I have a South Dublin accent. A Bengals fan. Might be the only one in the country. I mean, I've been a Vikings fan. I was a football fan before anyone was a football fan in Ireland, man. It's become kind of trendy, and American football is becoming the new kind of like South Dublin, Leinster kind of niche. It's cool to like American football almost these days. It's kind of weird. You're an LSU fan. You can't bring yourself to hate Burrow. I mean, you shouldn't. Why should you hate Burrow? If guy is playing for another team, guys, that's not a rational reason to hate on somebody. You know what I mean? If somebody's being a dick to you or your team, or openly out there saying bullshit stuff, then fine. But, like, this idea to hate this guy because he's the quarterback for my rival team, why? Listen, like I'm not going into the political jargon of anything. I watch sport for sport. I don't watch sport for politics, but unfortunately, money destroys everything and it changes the narrative for everything. Eagles and Raiders have for sure the craziest fans. No, I haven't seen that. I mean, on the football field. Yeah, I know, I get what you're saying, perfect. But a lot of people don't differentiate that. Like, they'll be like, I hate this guy. And they have this deep hatred for him because of him playing for a sports team. It's fucking madness. People are so crazy, man. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Chicken fuck. He's... Yeah, you're hurt, man. What now, huh? What now, huh? I'm gonna get you. Yeah, you better run. Who's running now, you chicken prick? Chicken gang, eh? Yeah, I know I'm red. I gotta get on this cabinet. Oops. We messed them up though. Whoops. I mean, we hurt them. Nope. Sorry, guys. Anyway, moving on. Like I said, support sports teams. Don't hate the people because of who they play for or whatever. If you have a legitimate reason to dislike someone, that's fine. Don't just jump on bandwagons and trains because you feel you have to. You know, be a free thinker. Use your intelligence. That kind of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. I should not be up in a place. I should not be. I'm gonna go into a bush. I'm gonna go into this bush. It's much safer for me, guys. We messed them up, though. I'm surprised I didn't break something. All right, so now we have a war against the chickens. I mean, Brady's the GOAT, but I'm tired of watching. Listen, that's fine. Listen, you can root for the underdogs and whatever, but like the irrational hatred for Brady because he's good is just terrible, man. I'll be honest with you. I like seeing the underdog win. I like seeing the other guy win, but I also like seeing greatness as well. And you know, I respect Brady for what he does. I love watching Brady, bro. How could you not have loved watching Brady play as a football fan? Have you seen AFL? We don't get too much of it over here. It's a very paltry affair. On the opposite end of the spectrum, the best opposing team fans I interacted were the Wake Forest fans. That's nice. Yo, bush rule 5. Different bush, man. Come on. There's fucking 20 bushes here, dude. Never the same bush, guys. It's rule number 101 of Dino School. Always different bushes in case. I hate the Patriots because they disrespected my team back in 2004. Brady the GOAT. How did they disrespect your team? Because we fans that are losing to him. How doesn't that make sense? We are fans that are losing to him. I mean, you can dislike him on the. You're missing my point, Papa. Don't make it personal, Bosch. My point is, people do make it personal. You can dislike the guy because he's good and beating your team, but I hate this guy. Like the fucking venom that people talk about Brady and shit, man. It's not a football thing. That's the thing. People do mean hate. Brian, how much fucking guys, please. Are you guys like, it's a fucking sports thing. People are literally warped when they watch their football teams, and they literally hate people. They burn effigies of fucking footballers and shit. They literally, the hate in sport is outrageous. If you're a sports guy and you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. There is so much like irrational hate. Look at the fucking internet, man. Look at how much shitting on people getting their personal time over people. You can dislike a sports player because he hates your team, but when you're going on to fucking social media and hate talking and doing all this shit because a guy's playing his sport, guys, you're missing the point. It is not a different vibe in North America. Papa, you are literally smoking the good juju right now. It's fucking everywhere. If you disagree with me, you're part of the problem, guys. You're completely disillusioned. Losers go on social media. That's my point. There are people who do this. You guys are literally not listening to my point, Papa. My point is there are people out there who do look at it extremely and irrationally, and it's wrong. That's my point. I don't know, guys. Sports fans, man, I don't know. I see enough of it in Ireland, even with like rugby, which is meant to be a respected sport, man. I would argue that sports fans, I don't know. There's a lot of hate in sport irrationally. Back to my original point. There's a lot of irrational hate in sport that goes outside of just the sport, and that's what I'm saying. Bro, you ever see those fucking videos of like social media people? I'm just using an example, walking down the road wearing a different jersey, and the like outside of sport hate that people get for walking down the road wearing a different jersey, man. No, American football, American sport isn't this fucking glorified sport that's, you know, respectful and amazing. It happens everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about if you think it's just in Europe with football or with soccer, guys. It's every fucking sport. I hate to tell you. This pipe dream that you live in, that your sports team and your sports fans are real great and respectful people and they're really nice to everybody in opposing jerseys. No. There's pieces of shit in every sport, guys. Yeah, how many times do you see someone walking down the road with a different jersey for a different team on, getting shot on just for wearing a different jersey? Shit remarks, hate remarks. That's not sport. Oh, he supports another team, so I'm gonna fucking throw some slurs and hatred towards him. That's not rational, guys. That's not sport. That's extending outside of sport. You say, I hate your team, but good luck, buddy. That's respect. You know what I mean? Rolly! Thanks for the raid. We're having a passionate conversation about a difference of agreement here. How are we, brother? How is the stream? We need the game. I need to fix that up. We'll fix a day. Thanks for the raid. And thanks for the 18 months. If you don't like my team, I'm unfollowing and trash talking forever. For real, man. And not even in a sporting capacity. I'm going to go after your family. I'm going to go after your children. I'm going to shit talk where you're from. It's awful here. A lot of people getting jumped in the streets for a jersey. 100%. I don't know how people don't understand this, man. But anyway, that's what I don't like about sport. It's everywhere, though. It is a sports thing. I know. What's your point? When did I say every fucking fan, Papa? What are we saying here, man? You're literally arguing with yourself here. I never, ever once mentioned that it was every sports fan. When did I say that, guys? I did not. I said it's the problem with some sports fans. Of course it's not everybody. Of course there's respectful people. Of course there's respectful, like, that's just silly. like, Jesus, guys, don't get so impatient. Like, just, I don't know what to tell you guys. Don't get like feel a certain way because you feel like I'm you feel like I'm attacking your sports base fan base because you feel like your sports fan base are amazing. Like, don't get like that either, guys. You know, it's not a personal attack on anybody. I'm not trying to have a go at everyone. I'm not having a go at everyone. I don't. My original take was like hating on sports people, players, because they play their sport against the team you like, and the irrational hatred. That was my original point. Yo, go Team Bosch! Thanks, Rowley. Of course, there's nice, respectful fans. 100%. People take shit way too personally with sport is what it comes down to. And I get people identify with it. It's who they are. It's what they play. It's the town they're from. It's the thing that they're most passionate about in their lives. Like, I get all of that, guys. Like, of course, it's great to be passionate about something. But you can be passionate about something and not have to be hateful towards something else because of your passion. That's kind of where I'm at. If somebody gives you reason to dislike or personally or whatever, 100% in agreement as well. I'm talking about the irrational dislike towards other fan bases and players just because they're not your team. You know what I mean? That's literally my point. I mean, the fact that you said... I hope you're joking. The fact you said you're a Browns fan kind of discredits your whole argument for the last while, Papa. I hope you're joking. I hope you're just... I hope you're laughing while you're writing that. And it's funny. If you're actually being serious, dude, I'm worried for you. Okay, that's okay. It was funny. It was a funny joke. But you don't know, man. I don't know. This is the thing. You just don't know with sports fans. I laughed because it was funny, but like... You just never fucking know. That's my point. There are people who will overreact because of that. You know? Nah, it was funny. It was a funny joke. Given the context of the conversation. Anyway. Moving on, guys. Nothing too serious or whatever, guys. Sorry. Have you ever heard of a footy firm? Yeah, listen, football in Europe and across the world, it's the most popular sport as well, but it also, there's a lot of poverty involved in football as well, right? It's very tribal. I would say, like, the tribalism in European football is probably the most tribal of any sport in the world. There's definitely a lot of hatred in European football. Way irrational, but like... It boils down to a lot of different things. We're not going to get into all that, honestly. I think the industry encourages hatred because they make money. Yeah, it encourages rivalry and building drama. It's the same with everything. I don't disagree with that. It's the same with streaming, guys. Look at the streamers who do really well. Look at Asmongold. Look at fucking Hassan. They've got like PR people who are telling them what to comment on. Clickbait shit every day. They're drama baiters, you know. It's just controversial takes, man. Controversial takes and extreme takes brings an audience because it kind of encourages or baits a reaction, I guess, you know. Absolutely. Look at the newspapers, right? It's all... The news is pretty much 90% shit news, right? Terrible things happening. That's what really gets the views and the numbers and stuff and the interest. Oh, I want to read about what horrible thing happened today in fucking, I don't know, East Timor. You know what I mean? I picked two of the most political streams. Brian, that's fucking emphasizing my point. I'm picking the most extreme to exacerbate my point. I picked the two most successful political streamers who are there because of their takes. That's the point, Brian. What, do you want me to talk about fucking Jimmy O'Toole who has 5 viewers from fucking Tipperary, man? What's the fucking point in that, man? Of course I'm gonna pick the most the most obvious points because they're like the absolute antithesis of my argument, you know? Drama, all that kind of bullshit, it just toxicity, it does well in the media in general, you know? Oddly specific, what happened in East Timor? Did something actually happen in East Timor? I don't know, it's just the first thing that came into my head. I said East and then Timor. Did something happen in there recently? Even the titles? Yeah, it's all gone that way. 100%. It is, like, listen, you can play the game and you'll do well, but I mean, it comes down to what your preference is, I guess. Anyway, this has gone way too far. I just want to play some dinosaurs and kill some shit, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know how this tangent went off as it did and how we're having as heated a conversation. Again, respect everyone's opinions and stuff. You might think I'm completely wrong, and if you do, you know what? Good on you. You're probably right. Let's kill some and watch me hit this driver. And watch me smash this driver. No, this is not a community run. Hey man, conversation is good. Passionate conversation is good. Like, it might become misconstrued or conveyed as aggressive at times, but like, passionate conversation is not a bad thing, guys. The problem is holding on to those disagreements and like harboring a certain way of feeling towards somebody because they disagree with you. Listen, I don't think anything differently of anyone in here disagrees with me other than you're wrong. And you're not subbed to the channel if you're not. If you're not subbed to the channel, I'll hold a lot more against you than if you are in disagreement with me, because I'm 95% of the time I'm wrong. But if you're not subbed, then we're going to have some real fucking beef, alright? I just heard a croc. Anyway. We are on Petty Pides, yes. Alright, sorry guys. We got a little bit. I think did everyone else die? I was too busy yapping. Did the chickens come back and kill people? Oh no, there's 5. I don't know where Max Verstappen went. I got the nighttime filter on. You see, I've been yapping the whole fucking time. I've got that on. We're going rants. No, there they are. Hot Shots Golf. Never played it. Don't know what it is. Yeah, serious. That was a serious yap, Gory. That was a serious fucking yap. Galleys are coming back for another round, are they? That's foolish, because they were all full grown and I was the only full grown. Now the guys have got time to grow. I hope they come back. I hope these galleys come back. We're going to smoke some chickens tonight. We're going to eat some chicken tonight, guys. Yeah, they do, Shelby. It is what it is, guys. Be passionate about something, but be nice passionate. If your passion leads to you to, or if you someone you follow, guys, if the rhetoric listen, this is my rule for life, right? If the rhetoric that you're listening to, the people you watch, the things you enjoy, the people you're around, if the speech starts varying on, like, not baiting but drumming up anger and, like, you know, being aggressive in their delivery of point in terms of trying to evoke certain negative feelings in you, they're probably not the right person to be listening to. You know what I mean? It's a big issue I have with certain, I'm not going to go into them, certain people in the public eye, whereas some of their points might be founded on a little bit of sense. Their delivery and how they convey it and how they push that message is full of hate, and it just breeds hate, and it's not a healthy way to go about anything, guys. I don't see no galley. Where them chicken guys? Where are the chickens? Yeah, we messed them up though. I'm not gonna lie. Those chickens were hurting. They got the jump on me as well. I wasn't even really paying attention to that chicken fight. I was so busy yapping, guys. I don't even remember what happened in the fucking fight, dude. I was on complete autopilot for that chicken fight. Oh, shit. Saltwater mutation? Why are you getting a saltwater mutation? You plan on being alive that long? Saltwater mutation is going to take like fucking 25 minutes though, is the problem. I would just get a PvP. I would just get PvP. You don't need saltwater. Oh. Well, I mean, you can just drink normal water. It doesn't matter. Doesn't fluid deficient go away after time though? Yeah, this is me, Kaz. This is me. This is our full-time gig. Content creator. Alright, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, we can go with you to get salt water. You just need to go down here, though. Just drink here between here and the lake. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever's good. You have to empty with salt water first, then you drink with fresh water. Yeah. Look, there's salt water just here at the beach. Guys, you can just do it here, right? Yeah, we're trying to get bonking, guys. We gotta get bonking. Sorry, I'm sure people enjoyed the app. And again, people don't get annoyed. Listen, if I have a disagreement, like people like Papa who are disagreeing with there, or Brian, guys, you can have disagreements, okay? I don't want anybody to feel a certain way towards me because of a disagreement or a conversation, you know? I've forgotten about it. For me personally, guys, I think disagreements and conversations are healthy as long as they're respectful, right? And you can be respectful. It's a bit harder when you're talking to me and I'm talking and you're typing. I get it, guys, but like, either way, good conversation to have. It's good to see different people's perspectives on things. Your perspective isn't always correct. Always remember that. There's no salt lick there. It's gonna have to deal with vomit. Yeah, I don't really know where we're going, but it is. It's all good. We've got to go. I've got to go. We've got to go today. I've got to bring my kiddo to singing class, so I got to go around 3:30. We've got an hour and a half, guys. Let's kill some shit. Rolly, I was completely yapping. Rolly, what a homie. Love you, man. I don't know. He's gone to bed. Can we give Rolly some love, guys? Can you please make sure that you go give Rolly some love? A fantastic, not just content creator, but a fantastic dude. Very entertaining guy. Very good at what he does. Very talented. Got a very attractive mustache and face. And just a good guy. Really good guy. You go over to Rolly Poly's stream, guys. It's always good vibes. So, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I genuinely will watch PUBG for Rolly just to see some entertainment. Always. We're after Chicken Gang here. Hunt raptors? I want my revenge on Chicken Gang, Daywalker. I'm not gonna lie. Those chickens thinking they could get the jump on us because there's 3 of them and trying to bully us as a herbivore kind of pissed me off. I kind of want to kill some galleys. PUBG's great. And Rowley's like elite at PUBG, man. Elite. Roly Poly Potamus is one of my homies. We're gonna be doing a evening stream with him soon. Let me go AFK for a sec. One sec. All right, sorry guys, we back. What do you think about the people that say the Isles PvP game? I mean,
absolute legend.
It's a survival game. Oh my god, anonymous gifter with 10 gifted subs. Thank you, whoever you are. That is very kind of you. Wow. We got a 10 bomb from an anonymous gifter. Thank you. I appreciate the support. What a legend. Thank you. Get some love in chat, guys. That's a lot of money. I would say thank the anonymous gifter, but you can't really. Just say thanks Anon. Thanks Anon. Okay, we are getting... What's my last one is going to be? Maybe... And... Let's take that. It's a survival horror game, Trevor, but people do approach it like a PvP game. I mean, it's not the essence of its intention, but I mean, at the same time, people play it however they want to play it, you know? People will play games how they enjoy it, and that's to be respected. It's maybe not the initial intention, but if people find enjoyment playing a game a different way, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Rodang, I don't know what you mean, brother. Is there an evening stream today? Honestly, D10, if we hit the goal, I said yesterday if we hit the goal, we'd do an evening stream. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing where I'm at, right? This is, and I want people to understand this. I'm not trying to like canvas for things, but the thing is, right, in the evening, I need to do ads. I definitely need to do some YouTubes and some short forms. So I have stuff to do IRL with the kiddo misses. And then also there's the fact that I need to edit. Evening streams are great, but they take time and they're fun and I enjoy them, but it means I do less of other things, right? And the only reason I say if we hit the sub goal, it just means that I can do things in the evening then and not worry about like losing a bit of time doing something else where I could make up for things. You understand? That's the only reason I say, right, we'll do an evening stream if we hit the sub goal. It's just so I can have a little bit of like peace of mind, I guess, that I can afford to do this tonight as opposed to like doing other things. You know, that's all that is. There might be an evening stream tonight. I don't know. It's unconfirmed. If we hit the goal 100%, I will 100% commit. If we don't, I'm 50-50 because I do have to do things and I will be doing things, so we will see. We will definitely do an evening stream regardless this week, but we can definitely do forced evening streams either way. Slugs, thank you. 14 hours tomorrow, Nip. Get some rest, my man. Thank you, brother, and good luck at work. Like, I don't want anyone to think like it's, if it comes across as another way, I really don't want to do that. Maybe I'll just stop doing it completely, guys, or saying it, because I don't want you guys to think that that's what we're doing here. At the end of the day, sure, this is my job. Sure, this is how I pay bills. I look after the missus and kiddo. But at the end of the day, you know, I'm here to entertain, and that's first and foremost, guys, okay? So that's the most important thing, our enjoyment, okay? I'm behind, but Philadelphia definitely has. Wow, oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Let's not revisit that one, Thunder. Let's not revisit that one. All right, how are we looking here? 5. I think it's time to hunt. Go to Highlands. We got a nice little bunch here. How are we looking on salt water is more what I meant. Okay. We're gonna go Highlands, I think, guys, and try. I wanna kill Chicken Gang if we see him. Screw those guys. They attacked us at full ground thinking they could just kill us off. I want to kill them. Pay it forward, best. Look, guys. Also, just a quick one on that. I understand everybody's in different situations financially, different, like not everybody comes from the same place. I get all that. You want to support the stream, and I've said this all the time, guys, just follow the socials and engage the socials. The best way you can help me is by pushing the content if you really enjoy the content. Comment on shit, introduce it to your friends, you know, comment on the shorts on TikTok, on YouTube, wherever. So follow me on the socials and help build the numbers. That's the best way you can help, guys. Like, not genuinely, that's the best way. Just like and comment would be amazing. Okay, let's get some music in here. It's been a bit quiet for a while. We're going Highlands in a sec. I might scout ahead. Might scout ahead too. I'm gonna scout ahead. I'm gonna scout ahead to Highlands, guys. If anyone wants to come with, you can. I'm getting antsy here, guys. Yeah, just follow us on 5. There's only so much hanging around I want to do. We've only got an hour left, so I want to get some action in. Let's go hunt some action, guys. Any subscribers do you gain while streaming on YouTube? Not as many as you think. Shorts are the best. Shorts are the best subscriber driver on YouTube. Subscribers being followers, guys. It's just they get called members or subscriptions on YouTube or Twitch subs. Followers or subscribers, yeah, shorts are the best. The lives don't really do that well. So or live doesn't seem to be pushed out to that many new people. It's usually people who are already following come in and hang out and chill and watch the stream. When a video, put it this way, when a video pops on a short video pops on YouTube, a lot of people will come through. And then the live, if a video short is doing really well, a lot of people will watch the live for a few days. But then it drops back down. Raptor PD set the deal. Raptor PD was fun. We'll do another Raptor PD run with the community soon, guys. You know what we'll do Friday? We'll do something and we'll maybe do another event. You know, we'll see. I need to get some stam here, Max. My stamina. I need to fix it. Am I DC'd? I have a question for you guys. When did... This is like nothing to get into what he does or whatever. When did Asmongold go full on political kind of controversial streamer? Was he always that way? Even with his Warcraft streams? I never really watched Asmongold. I never really knew much about him. I was never a Warcraft viewer. I did see a few videos where he would like do... he'd line everyone up and he'd do like... transmog inspections, and that was funny as fuck. He used to be he was a funny streamer, man. His Warcraft content was amazing back in the day. I didn't watch much of it, but what I did see, he was very funny. Yes, don't worry about it, Fug. Just being here every day and showing up is enough, man. No, he wasn't 6-12 months when he found out he was bad at WoW. He kind of stopped playing for a while though, didn't he? Kind of disappointed he didn't do the OnlyFans stuff as well. Sorry. You realized he could double his views? I mean, you're not wrong there. It's good when I was playing WoW as a teenager. Listen, whatever. Listen, folks, I'm happy you're here. That's all that matters. Adam, we patch again. We out here, man. I don't mind spending every day. Give me a drink down at the safe spot, yeah. Come with me and I will show you how. You can drink and not be consumed like a cow by a dinosaur. Dinosaur. didn't want anything to do with the Only Fangs Guild. Yeah, I know that. I don't know why though. Here's my take, right, on that kind of stuff. Like, he's entitled to do what he wants, and I don't know his inner things, but like, he Only Fangs, as far as I'm aware, right, and I might be wrong, Only Fangs was like soda popping and the OG Warcraft only. Sorry. What's it called? King. Whatever the OTK for OTK, One True King. Like they got big off Warcraft, right? As a group playing together, that was kind of their thing. Am I wrong in thinking that, or was that like? Is that how they all kind of got their name out there, right? As Warcraft streamers, and they formed a group because of that? They all were originally Warcraft guys, right? Or is that incorrect? What about Tectone? What was his story? Where did he come from? Was he Warcraft as well? So like, I get you move on your content and stuff, but like, when your homie soda popping at someone, if they're still, I don't even know if they're still friends or whatever, but like, if people are, I guess, doing something like that based off what originally got you there, I think it's a nice thing to get involved in. Whether you want to do it fully or not, I think it's a nice thing, right? Now listen, there might be lots of moving parts that I'm not aware of. We gotta go Highlands, we're going this way. But I think it would, and this is my take from somebody who's very, very far away from watching, right? Would it be nice for him to get involved just to support the thing and what he did and soda popping and the boys, but I guess they're all doing different things now, you know. All of them were WoW and League of Legends streamers. Okay, I know S-Band, I know soda popping, and I know Implal and Mizkif. Was Mizkif a Warcraft streamer or League of Legends streamer? True, and he was the biggest one of all of them. Asmund was the biggest one. Yeah, Asmund was the, yeah. Again, listen, I'm sure he has his reasons, and I'm not trying to throw any shade on it, but like from my outside perspective, it would have just been nice to get them all at least in some way involved. Not grinding it, not doing everything, but it's just such a great thing, since that was like the establishment of their brand and that's how they met and stuff. You know, I think it's nice to revisit that sometimes, but maybe he just didn't want to for whatever reason. It might be too controversial for OnlyFans now. Yeah, but I mean, they'd all have him, and his association would only do it a good thing. He doesn't have to get too involved if he doesn't want to, I guess, would be my take. But distancing himself from it, I get the narrative was, I don't want to drag my friends into that bullshit, but also in the same way, distancing from it, like, you know, if he got involved in it, it would do more. He can be involved in it and not really be involved in it, you know. I think WoW really burnt out some streamers. Yeah, I feel that. Can you come back for me? We just meet us in Highlands. We're on our way to Highlands 5. You joined Petty Pies, but you... Yeah, I mean... Listen, the thing about it, you gotta understand, Bogan, it's funny. Like, it's whatever. I don't really see a problem with it, but you have to see the other side of the coin, right? You're calling yourself Donald Trump. It's funny, but there are people out there who are going to get you baited by that. And if you're an admin and you're running a server, guys, you can shout like, "Oh, fuck them. That's bullshit." Guys, just understand and respect. Admins want a fucking happy, carefree, non-controversial, non-work kind of... The less work they have to do, the better. And if you're coming into a server calling yourself Donald Trump... Again, I don't have a problem with it. Is it funny? Yeah, it's grand. But you have to understand that people will see you as what it is. It's a bait. People are going to, you know, get triggered by it. Whether it's by design or not, it's just going to attract that element of controversy. So... You have to understand that, Bogan. You know what I mean? Don't do something and then put your hands up and be like, "Oh my god, I'm a victim." Like, if you call yourself Donald Trump, even if it's out of jest and I know it's not too serious, you have to also understand the perspective of this is going to bring some form of controversy that we don't want to deal with. You know what I mean? And you have to understand that and respect that. You can't, like... You can't suddenly be like, and I'm not saying this is what you're doing, but you can't suddenly be like, oh, why am I banned? If you're doing that, you know what I mean? Accountability, guys, is a big thing in the world. Even though your intentions might be like coming from a place of jest, which I don't question, you also have to understand there's a lot more moving parts and perspectives in the world, and you know, you got to take them into, if you're getting banned from places, in hindsight, was it if you really wanted to play on a server, maybe you probably shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Should you be able to do it? Yeah, in an ideal world, sure, you should do whatever the fuck you want, but it's not the way the world works with certain things. No, you made the right call. Did you see what happened on Pirates? Yeah, I was in OnlyFans. I played OnlyFans for a couple months. I didn't make the raid squad, but it is what it is, man. Max, you can literally graze grass. We do not starve as a herbivore. Just graze. They all came through Classic together. Soda got big during the mists of Pandaria. He would draw on himself for money. I miss OG WoW personally, but I don't know. Listen, maybe he has his reasons. It would have been nice, because that's something, as somebody who got involved in OnlyFans, it's something I asked. Even I was like, why aren't all the boys involved in this? You know, the one with the grass. Ah, yes. I mean, yes, accountability. If you do that looking to bait, that's on you, but also I feel like people shouldn't get worked up over it. That's just thoughts. It's two-way. It is a two-way, but when you're running a fucking server, so you have to have some sort of rules and limitations. Guys, the internet is full of trolls. It's full of rage baiters. It's full of people doing these kind of things. Like, how is an admin or somebody meant to look into the background or personal, like, connotations or reasoning for every single person that makes an account in the server? You have to have parameters. You have to operate within a controlled limitation. And if you're trying to limit toxicity and controversy and work and all that kind of stuff, it's an easy, firm, quick no. And I have no problem with that. From an adminning, modding perspective, sometimes the easiest thing to do, guys, is just not deal with it and just move it on. If you want to play somewhere else, that's fine. It's for Papa Joe. Oh. You know, again, intention is free will 100%, but that doesn't mean, you know, the servers should let everyone and let everything slide. You know, that's just not going to happen anywhere. That doesn't make sense. Me here, that's like saying to me, Bosh, you don't like drama, you don't like toxicity, you don't like politics, thus why I don't let it happen. You can go watch a political Asmongold stream or whatever. If somebody's intentions are good, that might be fine, but the conversation that it stimulates is not something that I want to entertain in here. And everybody is free to, you know, have that perspective and run a community or a server or whatever way they feel fit. You know what I mean? In my opinion. If he wasn't a big deal like an athlete, that would make sense. But he's a world leader doing. Hey, listen, listen, exactly. The whole. This is my point, Shank. Let's move it on, guys. The whole conversation, name, and connotations with it, it just brings around that conversation that I just don't want to have in here, and that is in essence my point. I agreed. Should all down enjoy the game? Yeah, man, that's the most important thing, right? Alright, how are we getting across? There's a bridge down here. Is there a bridge here, Max? Oh, yeah. Yeah, move it on, guys. Anyway. See, even the mere mention of the name goes down a rabbit hole that's just... It doesn't end well for people in general. So let's just move it on. Easy. Case in point. Had a customer's boob pop out at work yesterday. That was nice. What do you mean pop out? What were they wearing in the first place to hold it in? It just fucking popped out casually. They're just there chatting to you, just an eye looking at you. Where do you look? Here's the thing, guys. If a customer's boob pops out on like, where do you look? Do you go for the quick look, or do you make eye contact and avoid? Like, what do you do in that situation? What's the correct appropriate reaction to that? Now listen, you might argue, well, she's wearing a boob top in the first place, so if it pops out, it's on her. I get that. But if you're trying to be respectful, do you look at it? Do you have a quick look? Or do you just make direct eye contact and lock it in? Do you just lock it in and just not look away and make it obvious? Yeah, your boob's sticking out of your top there, but I'm not going to look at that right now. I'm just making eye contact because I'm a man of respect and honor. Or do you give it the, like, just straight on, obvious, look at the boob, keep talking, make it obvious, be like unsubtly like, yeah, I'm talking to you, but your boob is hanging out of your top here. You should probably adjust that. That's not on me. That's your choice today because you chose to wear that combination of boob with top where that was going to happen. And this is probably something that you envisaged seeing happening, and I'm giving you the attention that maybe you wanted. Maybe that's it. Or maybe it was just an honest mistake where she was running in the morning, getting ready, didn't have time, put something on, and just popped out doing something completely... I don't know. There's a lot of combinations and moving parts here. Always lock in. I don't know, man. Are there any ladies in here who have had that happen to them? You know, completely accidentally as it just popped out? I don't know how regularly that happens. Sure, if you're running around, you're doing things, sometimes it will happen. It's nature. Has that ever happened to anyone? Just pops out of there? I'm sure it's embarrassing as hell. I second took it. Double bag. Always lock in. Gotta love them that ready to. Listen, sometimes you gotta understand it might be a man or woman who's never seen a boob or hasn't seen a boob in a very long time. So you can't really, if it's just presented in front of their face like that, you can't really blame somebody who hasn't seen a boob or never seen a boob or haven't seen a boob for a very long time. Just have a quick look, you know. You did bring this to their domain. So, you know, you can't, like, get angry at them for having a quick look, right? I'd rather be told. Do you not feel it? Does it sometimes just pop out and you won't even know? Yo, your boob's out there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ was just hanging out there, wasn't it? It was just there for the world. Anyway, okay, guys, we're getting too excited about this conversation. Let's move it on. Take a look, but don't stare. Been there before, and if you can notify them, they get embarrassed and call you a perv. Look away. You don't know how it's hanging out. Listen, there's probably some people who are just respectful and be like, oh, thank you. I appreciate the heads up. There's all reactions. You can get... I think for a lot of people, though, it's probably they don't want to bring it to attention because they're probably as embarrassed as the person. You know what I mean? I honestly do not know what I would do if I was talking to a woman and her boob was hanging out. I don't know what I'd do. Like, I don't know if I... Like, as much as I'd like her to be aware of the fact that it's hanging out there and she should cover it up for herself, I'd kind of be embarrassed by, like, how do you broach that conversation? Even though you're having a conversation, how do you suddenly deflect it to, oh, yeah, by the way, your boob's out there. Yeah. Yeah, your tit. It's hanging out of your top there. I would be embarrassed to even do that. Regardless of the reaction. I'd be so like, Anyway. We are nearly at Highlands. There's definitely people. Listen, there's definitely people in here, guys, and I understand, who have not seen a boob for a long time, boys and girls. So I understand. There's probably people in here who see it too much as well, might I add. We are on the internet, and it is 2025. In fact, there's probably people right now who are watching that while watching me, which is kind of weird. Let's move on the conversation. Let's move it along. We'll move it along now, guys. Is she the homie or a random? No, just someone you know that have never met before, obviously. You know her, that's different dynamic. You make the game look easy? Hey Google, I am terrible at this game, but thank you so much. What's going on, big boy? How long are you going to be on for today? Demo? I don't know. We got to bring the kiddo to singing practice, and we're nearly at Highlands now, so this was kind of like going to be their last hurrah. Like I said, we might do an evening stream tonight, though. I think Max is in trouble. Max, you good? I'm projecting. Yeah, I should probably turn that off right now. Sorry, guys. My addiction. All right, we have arrived. Ladies and gents, here we are. Yeah, perfect. Half Baked is a good movie. All right, boys. We got a full pack. We got to be careful. We got a full pack of something here. I don't know who else is coming. 5 is coming. I don't know if any of the other homies are with them. We have had a few interesting conversations. But hey, we're all still here. Bar some of people who might have got offended or left. But if you haven't got offended and left, you're good people, and that's why I love you. You're here for the conversation when it comes and the gameplay when it happens. Thanks, guys. If you're still here through all the conversation, you're a real one. Thanks, guys. Looking for blue flowers, red thorns. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm thinking about playing Slay the Spire already. I'm not even joking. I am so addicted to Slay the Spire. It's so fucking good. So, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. So, Slay the Spire is one of the best games I've played in such a long time. I haven't had this addiction. It's like a card game, but it's like better than a card game. It is a card. Carl, thank you as well. Thanks, guys. Thanks for looking out for the homies. Yo, get those subs. Get those people in here who are chatting away. Get them subbed up. Thanks, guys. Blood pack, though. If you're subbed in here, even if it's a gifted sub, you're in here for life. Otherwise, I'm going to let my Northern Irish mods, Kiwi and Sammy, come and pay a visit to your house. If you're subscribed to this channel and you unsubscribe, whether that was a gifted sub, if you're subscribed to this channel and you unsubscribe, whether as a gifted sub or as a sub of your free will, we will find you and we will take your knees in game, of course, because out of game that would just be a little bit weird.
Welcome to the Bosch Bunch.
We will find you in game and we will take those knees. Oh shit. Right, what's going on? You better listen to damn. Listen, have you been in here before? Because people say I look like John Travolta. It's the one person that people say I look like, and I just don't get it. Listen, we listen to everything in here, Slim. I'm not a music. Listen, I'm not a music critic, as you know. I listen to everything and anything. I don't really give a shit. Musical preference is definitely a very personal thing, but I'm also a big believer of people, you know, people like something, who gives a fuck? This whole, I'm not a big judger on musical preference. I will listen to everything. Whatever is on my playlist at the moment, well, random playlist, it'll play. Chael Sonnen? Did you just call me Uncle Chael? Is that what you just called me? No way. Do I play Balatro? No, Relic, but Roly, who actually, other two Chip, and they didn't come with you? Did you not bring him? Okay. Roly Polypotamus, who raided at me, was the person who actually got me to play Slay the Spire. He suggested it. So I started playing it. And now, he also said Balatro was amazing. But Balatro is too much of a card game. I'm not sure how I feel about, like, raw card games. I fucking love Slay the Spire because it reminds me of, like, Top Trumps and, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. All those kind of games that I loved. Slay the Spire is amazing. If you haven't played Slay the Spire, guys, and you like roguelike and you like card games and strategy card games, it's literally the best game I've ever played in that genre. It's incredible. Jump scares? We could do a horror one. K-Rub, what's going on? How are we? Watching from the elliptical? What's going on? Are you? No way, G-Mac. Jesus. I hope you're getting some serious calories burned. I don't know. I've been to a Take That concert. I actually like Take That. I'll listen to everything, man. I have a boy band. I grew up as a boy band fan. Max, did you just headbutt that guy? You fucking crazy, man. Any tips on how to improve in combat in the aisle? Not really. I'm terrible. You're asking the wrong person, Trees. Have you not seen me in fights? I do the stupidest things all the time. Watch out for Herreras here. Los Herreras are around. You definitely should not be learning from me. My advice to learn, if you want to get better at the aisles, watch somebody who's good at the game. People are not in here watching for gameplay, guys. Well, a certain type of gameplay, but not high caliber plays. You come into the wrong place, guys. Oh shit! Like that. You see that? I saw you kill a full grown as a baby in a short. I mean, I have my moments. I just don't have the concentration levels to do anything consistently. Oh shit. Look at that guy. Look at that guy, Max. Yeah, do we camp the body? You want to camp the body and then that's a great tree for Herrera as well. If anything ever said to Herrera tree, that is it right there. $55 in queue. The queue goes really fast, Mickey. The queue even at 55 is like 10 minutes. In fairness, there's so many people coming in and out all the time. Soul with another gifted. Thank you, Soul. Yo, thank you, homie. We go get some food. We're so far from everything here. I want some fights, man. I don't have long left in this world, Max. Oh, the adult Karna. Well, that wasn't really fighting back. Did you see, guys? You see that latest short of me getting my revenge as a very, very fresh spawn Dillo, guys. I killed. Yo, chicken gang. Yo, fuck you, chicken gang. Remember me? Remember me, bitch? Chicken gang, Max. Chicken gang are here. Yo, mess them up. No, Tenno. Why is the Tenno helping chicken gang? What are you doing, bro? Tenno, fuck off, man! Yo, this Tenno is pissing me off, bro. What's this Tenno doing, man? I think I heard Scar there. What's the Tenno doing, brother? The Tenno getting involved really pissed me off there. That was a fair fight. They started this beef. Goddamn mix pack and scumbags. Tenno being a Tenno. Yeah. Fucking ass hat, man. Alright, we get our health up and we go again. Tenno's bleed, Tenno kicks. Yeah, the Tenno, they ran to the Tenno for help and then the Tenno helped them. Goddamn Tenno, man. We wouldn't even have attacked those guys if they didn't attack us earlier on. Seen you kill a full-grown Carno as a 5% Dillo. Yes, I mean, you're not wrong. I do have that on our belts. I think I got you. Scar, sorry. I think I broke his ribs. Yeah, you know what? I hope those Sarahs kill your ass. That Tenno literally deserves to die. I hope that Tenno dies a slow and painful death. Jesus Christ, Scar, hide for fuck's sake, man. Get him, boys. Hunt him. Scar, why would you bring him to me? Scar, why would you bring him to me? Not the same bush! Guys, this is why I always say stay in bushes away from each other. Oh, bro, please. We were chilling. We were in a bush. We were fine. Guys, please. Stay in a bush hidden on your own, guys. Don't go fucking in the same bush or beside a homie. That's what happens. Fucking rip. Fucking rip. It happens, guys, but lesson learned for everybody watching. There's a reason I say don't go same bush all the time, and it's just for that reason. If you get spotted, at least your homie's not dead. 2 for the price of 1. He got both of us there. Oh, bro. Well. Yeah. It is what it is. We're not going to probably get this guy up to full ground. I got to go in the next kind of like 40 minutes. We'll see how far. We see how much we can squeeze out, guys. Maybe Scar betrayed me just like the Lion King. Listen, in fairness to Scar, I don't think Scar really understood that the Sarahs were coming this way anyway. But like, get to a bush or get away from the homies. Don't just stay in the open. The only reason I got spotted there is because that guy was going to kill the Scar, and then he saw me and killed me afterwards. So it is what it is. And now in fairness, I did fuck up Scar. So, but again, guys, homies, just different bushes. It's literally rule 101. There's nothing, like, I know you guys are like, there's nothing worse than someone coming over into the bush and sitting down beside you, and the next thing you're seeing and you're both dead. You know, just, if one of you's gotta die, one of you's gotta die. Let's not make it a 2 or 3 for 1. Friendly fire? I think friendly fire is... I like friendly fire. I have nothing against friendly fire. I don't mind friendly fire at all. I think friendly fire is a good thing. Just do your thing, 5. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if we're going to make it out of Sanctuary. I'm just going to grow and just, you know, try and grow a little bit in Sanctuary and then see what happens. Dumb ways to die. I blame the Tenno for all of that. Chicken gang, we could have killed, but then fucking Tenno had to get involved, bro. I blame the Tenno. Yeah, Tenno's really strong, but just, I mean, it's not a, look, he gets involved, she gets involved, it's okay, but like, if they didn't get involved, it would have been, I think we would have been okay. Goddamn Tenno, man. Alright, we gotta get some shrooms here. Scar and Hop. Scar didn't... Scar, it was not intentional. There was no intention there. It's just, you know, things to learn. Definitely spread out when you're in bushes, guys. It's literally one of the first few things I learned and understood in the Isle. Don't go into the same bushes as people because, like I said, 2 for 1. And if one of you gets spotted, at least there's a chance that, you know, the other person or people escape, especially if you're injured. You don't want everybody dying. Same bush. Definitely one of the rules that we go on. Makes sense though, right guys? I mean, you understand what I mean by the same bush. No, don't do same bush. Mickey will tell you, right Mickey? If we can find some mushrooms. Is the filter on? Let me turn the filter on. One time out per bush. Yep. It's true. Alright, it's very quiet here. It is very quiet here. I haven't seen any shrooms yet. I haven't heard any dinos. This is a good and a bad thing, because dinos mean more spawns of AI and stuff, so that means more shrooms. Also, the fact that my eyesight is like ball sack doesn't help. I've got the eyesight of asshole right now. Dumb ways to die. Yeah, Apaches, we definitely need a few. If we're gonna kill some big things, there needs to be a pack of us. Maybe we'll do a Apache run this Friday, guys. What do you think? A community Apache run. I can't find me some mushrooms. Give me some mushrooms. Come on, dudes. We got anything here? I'm looking for the good mushrooms. We got any of the good goods? It was a tragic case. A tragic case. I mean, technically, I didn't share a bush. Technically, if we want to be technical, Scar never was in a bush. Scar was just beside me in the open. And that's why. If Scar was in a bush, it would have been a little bit better. Scar, unfortunately, was not in a bush and was spotted by the Sarah. And then I got spotted because it was right beside me. And then I'm dead. But it is what it is. I did break Scar's ribcage previously, so maybe it was a revenge mission from Scar. And if that's the case, well played. GG's, bro. You got me. You got me, man. Well played, Scar, actually. That was actually an evil mission from Scar. Scar is actually working with the Tenno. It's actually his big brother. Well played, Scar. Lion King lore hits deep. Call me Mufasa, cause Scar just killed me. Yo, the new Lion King movie is pretty good. Have you guys seen it? What's it called again? Mufasa. It's called Mufasa, right? It's not bad. It's actually not bad. Are you still planning to join up Park Range at some point? Yeah, I think so, Gregs. We're gonna do it. Probably next week, not this week. Probably next week. I'll have a plan. I'm gonna have to put a plan up for next week, and we'll probably do it next week at some point. Yeah, it was good. It wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Oh, nice. Please? Oh, come on, man. Let me eat them. Is that an eye? The fuck is this? Yo, fuck you, raptors. No raptors around here, brother. That's unfortunate, man. Yeah! Thought he could just cheekily go AFK? I don't think so. I was like, is that an eye looking at me? Did you guys see that eye? That was madness. Sorry, buddy. You would have definitely come back and tried to kill me. It's for Papa Joe. You can give it to him. Here. I know. Mum brought this in. Look. Yeah. Sorry. Would you close the door as well, please, near? Okay. Thank you. Close that. No, this one here. This one here. Yeah, this one. Just close this one. That was open. Please. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. No, not that. No, not the door, you silly goose. Well, I meant that one. Okay. All right, kiddo. All right, we gotta grow on. Mickey, take it easy, brother. We just killed a pretty big raptor. Viva, what's going on? I'm great, thanks. How you getting on? The way these things walk? A little dumpy. These and the dibbles, right? Alright, we should have a good grow. We're 138 now. We got a good grow. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do tomorrow, guys... Oh my God. I think what we're gonna do tomorrow... Are we live on TikTok? You know what, TikTok, guys? I'm sorry, but this is not working today. TikTok is being an ass. I'm gonna have to, like... Jump on over. We'll be live again tomorrow, guys. I'm sorry. We're getting out of that, guys. TikTok's just asking for money. It's begging. I'm sorry if anyone was watching TikTok. Maybe they'll make it on over here. Alright, it's very quiet here. It was the night before Christmas. All through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Even a mouse. Well, hey there, Mr. Carno. I'm still too small. I'm not even second size yet, so I don't want to see anything, honestly. Sammy!
Sammy, you're the hitman I need. I've made an agreement with this community. If anybody subs or is gifted a sub to this here community, they are part of this community. They can never leave. And if they choose to leave, I'm gonna send you and Kiwi around to their house in game. You're gonna take their knees.
Except Sammy actually sounds like this. This is actually what happens when Sammy goes around to your house.
How's it going, mate? My name's Samuel Up, and I'm here to collect the tax. Alright, you give me your news in-game, or else you resubscribe to Boss Merchant. That's literally how Samuel Up sounds. He's a bit more English, he actually sounds more like this. So he's from Belfast, but he's got an English accent. So he's actually going to go around for a spot of tea, and he's going to ask the man, very nicely and very kindly, very politely, because he's a nice young little geezer. He's going to say, alright mate, is there any chance you can resubscribe to Boss Merchant? Can I have a cup of tea please, as well as some hobnobs? Yeah, alright mate. Oh, that's mint, isn't it, mate? Thanks, mate.
That's actually how Sammy sounds. He's from Belfast, but he sounds like a 5-year-old English kindergarten student pupil. Preschooler. Hey, mate. You come in and make some wisecracks. I'll retaliate. I will retaliate. My god, it's fucking dark, man. Nighttime in the sanctuary in these shadowed areas on herbivores. Not really a good time. This is not the kind of the great streaming experience that the Isle should be for all of you guys, honestly. This is better. I can actually see. It's like the gods listen to us. And just like that, the nighttime abated. Can you say the nighttime abates? I know the wind or the storm abated, but can you say the nighttime doesn't really abate, does it? Vanishes, disappears. You can't really say abates, right? Can you? I don't think so. This is where I killed that homie earlier on. Oh yes, look. We got some shrooms. The darkness of night abated. Can you say that, Oz? How you been, man? How you been? Jesus Christ, look who it is, guys. Fucking hell. Can you say that? Can we say that the night abated? I don't know if, does the night abate though? I don't know if the night comes on strong or not. It's the same kind of transition every time, you know what I mean? Like the wind abates, a storm can abate. I'm not sure if the night can. Any English students out there? Hi. We got some shrooms. I'm gonna sit in this bush for a little bit. I heard I heard another patchy out there, but I haven't heard any other bad guys, so we're chilling right now. John Travolta. Sorry, I took one of the homies there. The night can abate? Okay, there you go. We got it. I was right. In the end. Who knew? Okay. Beautiful. Thank you. I hear some other dinos here. I hear Tenos. I hear Patchies. We shouldn't get too much traffic here though, because it's a pretty random. The East Swamp. This one actually, this is pretty active. As a baby, I have learned to not be that big a caller. One thing you gotta understand, guys, I know you try and find homies by calling, but calling also is a fucking dinner bell for everything around you. That is one thing I have learned in this game. You call all the time, you're asking for trouble. So I usually only start calling when I get to a certain size. I'll listen and I'll hear, but I won't call. Remy, what's going on? How are we? Amelia, hello. Nah, we're off TikTok live. It was pissing me. It was giving me notification after notification, so we're off for the day. We ain't live on TikTok today. What's up, guys? What's up, homies? Hola, hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás, amigos? What would be a good alias for Apache, guys, in the community, in the stream? Maybe like, because he's a headbanger, should we make like, would it be make sense? Listen, think of this. You know the way we try and make characters out of the dinos we play? Would this guy be like a hard rocker with like tattoos and nose piercings, like a heavy metal kind of guy because he's a headbanger? Is that the kind of narrative that we go with for the Apache? I think that kind of suits him, right? He's a headbanger. He's like a heavy metal listener. Tattoos, maybe bald tattoos, face tattoos, piercings, nose piercings, big one, ear piercings. You know what I'm talking about? A crackhead? I don't know. A crackhead could be done as well. I think the other one's probably, I don't know. Crackhead. You got any more, brother? I like the heavy metal vibe better than Crackhead. I mean, Crackhead's funny and shit. But I think he's just like a tough headbanger, you know? Like, I think wrestling, I think the Bushwhackers or something for some reason. What's up, little homie? Los Pollos Hermanos are our sworn enemy. From now on, guys. From now on, guys, anytime I see Chicken Gang on Apache, I'ma kill him. And you can blame those asshats earlier on, trying to bully us with a full-grown Chicken Gang, okay? I would have been nice to those chickens until they thought they could jump us. So... whenever I play Pachi, just Pachi, there are sworn enemies. Obviously, Sarah's and Carno's are free game.
Yeah, good thing.
Becky! Yo, you legend. Baxter coming in with the 5-banger. Yo, afternoon. Thank you, Bex. I get some love for Becky. How are you? Thank you so much for the 5, man. That is very kind. Let's go, guys. I mean... does that get us up to 32? We're getting close to an evening stream, guys. I'm just saying. We are actually getting close to an evening stream. I do have to go in the next half an hour, though, because I got to bring my kid out to singing practice. She's actually really good, guys. She's actually really good. She's getting much better with the singing lessons. And, like, I'm a very critical person. And I'll be like, yeah, it's not because my daughter. And I'll be like, they're good. And I'll be very reasonable and say she's good at something or she's not good at something. But she's genuinely got a decent little voice. I don't think she's not fucking Ariana Grande, but she's got a good little voice. And it's getting better, which is great. She's done like 3 singing lessons now with this young girl, Holly, who's really nice. She's like 24, did like, did the musical theater stuff, all that kind of stuff. And she's real kind of young and hip and trendy. She's got like a nose piercing and stuff. And so I went onto this app and we found I wanted to find someone young and relatable for Rania so she could really enjoy it and look up to her, and she loves Holly, and she's really nice, and she seems to be really improving, and she's really enjoying it. They did a little book, guys, of what they want to do when they grew up. It was really nice. So she's in 3rd class, and they did a little book of what they want to do when they grow up, and the teacher made it into a hardback, and they drew a picture of what they were doing, and they put it all together and they sold it for the class, and it's a really amazing book to have for memories. But she did it, and she said she wanted to be a singer. I'm usually a silent listener, but you sound like a great dad to encourage your daughter to pursue her hobbies. Thank you, AK. Well, listen, I'm a big believer of opportunity, right? Give her opportunities, see what she likes. She's starting the piano next week. We're a little bit we tried to get her to do the piano, but she had like my missus got this Brazilian dude who was really Brazilian dude who was really nice, like nice guy, but just no relatability for my daughter. You know, it was like she hated it. It was real kind of like mundane and like, this is the keys. This is what you do. So I was like, listen, we need to get a young. She hasn't done it for like a year. I was like, listen, we need to get someone young and who she can look up to and like enjoy and who gets it and stuff, like a young girl, because that's just what she will look up to, you know, rather than like a dude or an old woman. You know, it's got to be young and hip and someone she can look up to and like admire and want to emulate, like, you know. So she's gonna start the piano again. Listen, they're not gonna love kids aren't gonna love everything, but like at the same time, I'll give you a perfect case in point, right? So my brother has my niece and nephew. They're a good bit older. Jen's 16 and Joe is 14. So they both hated my brother and I, my family, my dad. We all played cricket our whole lives. My sister, like, we're a big cricketing family. But so cricket is something that's part of us. So my brother used to get my niece and nephew down to cricket when they were real young, and they fucking hated it. Hated cricket, like hated it. Now at 16 and 14, it's literally the favorite thing they can do. Like, they love cricket. They're both very good. Genevieve went off to Malaysia with the Irish under-19s there during the year. Like, she's good. Joe's very good. Like, they're both good at it. My brother pushes them and goes out with them, trains with them. But the point is, they fucking hated it at a young age, and now it's literally their favorite thing. So there's also an element of sometimes you need to push your kids. Like, it's okay if your kid doesn't want to do something. Listen to your kid. But sometimes you need to push your kid through that, past that point. You know what I mean? And that's an important thing. Sometimes I think parents are way too, you know, keen to let their kid make all the decisions. Like, they're fucking 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, you got to do some of the decision making for them sometimes. You know what I mean? Sometimes I think in this day and age, parents are way too, like, open to doing what the kid really enjoys. And, like, absolutely follow their passions. But also, I do believe that you've got to push them through certain things and certain points, man, because some parents are just, I see it through her friends, are just so quick and soon, but she's not enjoying that. She doesn't like that, so let's stop that. She's a fucking kid, man. Of course she's going to enjoy a lot, but she's not going to enjoy a lot as well. But it's about teaching them and pushing them through, and, you know, sometimes they'll adapt and learn, and sometimes, you know, if in time they really still don't take to it, then you know what, that's fine, move on. But like most kids, you know, if a kid isn't susceptible or like something straight away, doesn't mean they won't. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tia, what's going on? But thanks, AK. I appreciate the kind words. Thanks for hanging out. Ariana started somewhere too, right? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Listen, there's natural talent, though. You can't beat natural talent in sport and singing, like, and the intelligence. Some people are just naturally more gifted at something, and that's amazing. Another thing I'll say about sport, having been so... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Bro, what are the chances? What are the chances, man? Know her? Or is he just hanging out waiting to kill shit? What is this guy doing? That's crazy. Anyway, you think he's sniping? I don't know. Anyway, kids, you know, natural talent. Sorry, what I was saying. Listen, the most famous saying about anything is, guys, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And that is the most true saying I could ever tell you. I've played rugby. I've played cricket. I've played cricket with somebody who's captained the English cricket team. Now, he was always talented, but he worked hard as well. But I've played with people in rugby who I was probably more talented than, who've played for the British and Irish Lions at a young age. Not even joking. But they worked fucking so hard. And I was just an absolute joker. But I saw that firsthand. I've played with super talented people in both sports who've never really done too much, and I've played with people who are talented, not as talented as some people, but just worked so hard and went to the very top. So work ethic is such an important thing, and teaching your kid not to just give it up on something because they don't like it. I used to hate Girl Scouts at first. These are my fondest memories. Yeah, exactly. Sticking with it, Shelby, right? Job, what's going on? How are we? Loving the shorts? Thanks, Trev. Dad, Bosch with bad talk with Bosch? Yeah, we're just having a conversation. I'm just growing. There's not much happening in game right now. Teaching resilience, determination, and especially teaching kids how to push through boring stuff is pretty important. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, I didn't play cricket until about 12. Played football now and then. Started playing rugby at 19. I love to hear your dedication, but when it comes to pushing your kids and can go as it did for me, my dad wanted to play football and I hated it. Love to watch games, but always hated it. Listen, there's pushing them past a point. You know what I mean, Angry? I'm not saying you push past a point, but there is an initial resistance sometimes that you have to push past. If it goes like a long time where it's absolute misery and stuff, of course I won't continue to push them. But I think you do need to have... my point is you don't just stop as soon as they say no. Absolutely, there comes a case in point. And I'm not an intense dad that, like, you know, pushes and is intense and watching them. Like, but I do believe that pushing through to an extent is important, right? My dad pushed me really hard to play piano and I dropped 4 times. Eventually I picked it up again myself at 15. Valuable to choose it myself instead. My college coach loved the saying, you can't teach speed. In other words, if you're fast, yeah, probably the most naturally important and gifted thing, folk. You can get faster, but natural speed is such an important thing in most sports. What about a Welsh Valleys persona? It's fairly common. Seeing a little show, sending accent, a guy that smashes things with his head. No hate to the Welsh. You from the Valleys? I'm from the Valleys. Yeah, listen, no, there's no right or wrong way to do it, guys. And I'm sure everybody out there or everyone in your own, you've learned from your own experiences, guys. Listen, all you can do is your best. As long as it's coming from a place of love and communication, I think you'll be okay. I think you'll be okay. You know what I mean? One thing you learn when you get older, though, is your parents are probably, I'm not saying they're always right, but they come from a place of love and experience. Their experience might be the same as yours, but generally speaking, if you've got a solid family, some people unfortunately don't have that, but generally speaking, look, your parents just want the best for you. Jokey, what's going on? Yeah, listen, I've seen it firsthand over pushy parents as well, Angry. Like, and if a kid isn't susceptible to that, it can be a disaster. Doing well. Started playing the Isle because of you. Are you enjoying it? Is the he's not fully grown, but he's a big dude. There's no way he sees me now, right? I didn't mean to call there. I meant to F2. Played rugby for many years here in the United States, including in the Marines. Oh, wow. Which was more popular, teaches way more things in life. It does. I mean, sport's great. Team sport is great for teaching certain things. But at the same time, the values, I think, is put down to the individual. What you learn is what you want to learn and what you can learn. Guys. I'm just saying, guys, if I get eaten by a fucking Sucus, there's going to be problems. Alright? If a Sucus is now here because we made so much noise, I'm gonna rage. Sport's great. I think any sport. I think you gotta understand, like, sport, they say sport teaches hard work and ethic and stuff. I think if you apply yourself to anything, though, you get that. I get that you relate it to what you watch and play, right? But I think I think that's down to the individual journey. You'll get that in most things, and people always bring it back to what their experience was, because that's what they know, and I get that. But I think you'll get that if you get it from whatever you do, right? Just came at the right time in your life. It just got the right things out for you and the values that you were looking for, you know? But rugby's great. Rugby's a great, honest, hard-working sport, absolutely. And the thing about rugby particularly is you get found out physically if you are not about it. Like, it's a very physical sport, and if you're not really about the physicality and you go missing, you'll let your team down and you'll find out, you know what I mean? Rugby's brilliant, though. Zach, what's going on? You're hooked on the dino stuff? Yo, the amount of people that have come in and said that they love the stuff and they started playing the Isle because of us. Honestly, in all my time, whatever about GTA, the success I had playing GTA for a while, playing DayZ, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have never had the same reaction with any game I've played other than the Isle. The amount of people we get that say that they love the content and discovered the game because of us is actually so refreshing. Like, genuinely. As somebody who's just doing this because they enjoy and they want to entertain, having that positive influence on people and something you enjoy is amazing. What a great thing. What a great feeling, guys. Thank you. I hope everyone who's playing the Isle is enjoying it. And I think a large part of it is we just play the Isle the right way. There is no right way, but I mean, in a very open to enjoy, carefree kind of way, right? And that's what I think attracts a lot of people to it. We don't try and be too sweaty. We don't try and be too sweaty, and we just have our fun. And I think a lot of people are attracted to that. Whatever game it is we're playing, it just happens to be the Isle because it's dinosaurs and fun. But I feel like with the approach we have, it's the same for any game. We have fun on this game. It's a great game. This is a really great game. It is a hidden gem. It really is a hidden gem. And it's, do you know what? It's funny, guys. I gotta try and eat some grass, guys. Do you know what's the funniest thing is? I knew about this game for the longest time, and I just never even looked at it. I was like, oh, the Isle, dinosaurs, yeah, whatever. And then eventually I played because Hutch started playing it. Not this time, but the last time. And then I started playing it, and it's just a fun game. It's a fun time. It is slick. I mean, there's definitely learning curves. I think, listen, there's a great market out there for, like, being sweaty and good at a game. Like, that's what people watch. Ultimately, regardless of what anyone says, the main reason people will watch a gamer is for the skill levels. Doing things that they can't do or playing at a high level consistently. Like, hey, man. But we don't do that. And it's a bit more niche. It's a bit more niche, and it's kind of easier to do, in a sense, because I'm not committing to getting better. But there's definitely a little niche that we have for doing it in a fun, relaxed way. Not for everybody, but you know, I feel like there's a broad audience there as well. You'll enjoy it when you get it angry. I'd say when you start playing it. Yo, Becky! No way! Okay. We got an evening stream tonight. Becky, you absolute legend. What are you doing, Baxter? Yo, you can thank Becky for our evening stream that's going to happen tonight. Unconfirmed start time, maybe 8 o'clock to like 11, but we're going to be doing an evening stream. We hit the sub goal, guys. I told you this would happen, and it's happening. Becky, thank you so much. That is crazy generosity from Becky today. Seriously, thank you. What a legend. Can we get some love for Becky in chat, guys? Anyone on Kick or YouTube? Becky has just gifted another 18 subs to hit the goal. 50 for the day. So, thank you. Thank you so much. Amazing. I'll be honest with you, low key, guys, that feels like an achievement. You like, it's hard to tell, but like every time you hit that goal, it's just like it's just a sense of achievement for the day. And it's not even a financial thing, right? It's like, wow, you know, people are enjoying the content enough to support. That's just such an amazing feeling, genuinely. Thanks, Bex. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a legend. And now we have an evening stream. Glow, what's going on? What are the games you recommend trying? Have you ever played DayZ? I would look. You should definitely play DayZ, Jab. DayZ, guys, if you've never played DayZ, it's another old game that I didn't play for a long time, but like in terms of interactions, open world survival experience, DayZ is pretty top tier. Personally, I watch a gamer because I tend to have less time to play myself these days, and I enjoy the chat, funny moments, and feeling like they're being shared. Yeah, that's pretty good. You can get that in a lot of places. There's a lot of competitive gamers. There's a lot of casual streamers as well who just want to have fun and vibe. Random comment. My daughter started watching Spidey and His Amazing Friends, and then this damn scene song is stuck in your head. I mean, it could be worse. I get what's my big one at the moment? I have this one called la 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 la. You're doing the flamingo. Think pink, think pink, just think pink. My daughter showed me this YouTube guy, and he has a video. He has a green screen with his friends, and they do the dance. And the one of the videos is doing the flamingo, and she started just watching it and doing the flamingo, and taught me the dance. And it's the catch. It's always in my head. Da 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 da. Doing the flamingo. DayZ's amazing, amazing. And DayZ can shit on you a lot, but if you get a good group or a good life, a good experience, it's amazing. DayZ's one of those games where you'll get a good life 1 in 10, but that one life is going to be so good. Play DayZ. I was your main. Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose is brilliant. We do it. I want to do some more community Hell Let Loose. Honestly, Jab. 6 days, and you said you're in the Marines. Are you? There's a lot. I noticed a lot of Marines. So a lot of Gibbon. I don't know if you know my friend Mr. Gibbon. He kind of got big off Tarkov originally. Tarkov was this big game that blew him up. He basically, how Gibbon massively exploded, guys. For anyone who doesn't know the Mr. Gibbon gang lore, he started off on Warzone and was doing okay, but then he transitioned over to Tarkov, and he started doing interaction based stuff on Tarkov with the VoIP. When VoIP came into Tarkov, Gibbon was one of the first few people who really capitalized on it and used it and went and like, you know, hi, what's your name? Where are you from? Having conversations with people and telling stories each life and going on adventures and funny things. Like Ed was the first to really do that on Tarkov, and he fucking blew up on TikTok. Like blew up. I remember talking to Ed about this, and like and this is how even TikTok has changed in like 3-4 years. I would say like if I did a viral Hell Let Loose video that did like 5 million, I'd pick up maybe 3,000-4,000. I'm not even joking. 3,000-4,000, maybe 5,000 followers on TikTok. Ed was telling me when he did a TikTok on Tarkov back in the day, and this was earlier in TikTok as well, so he was first to platform, which is a huge thing. He said if he did a viral TikTok that went like, you know, 3, 4, 5 million, he would pick up like 100 to 200,000 followers. Like the growth opportunity early on in a platform is just so big. But anyway, Gibbon was doing this and he blew up on TikTok. He blew up on TikTok in a big way, and then he managed to transition that over to Twitch because he was doing his live streams on Twitch. So then his Twitch started blowing up. He was doing Tarkov. Then he transitioned it over to DayZ, and he did very well on DayZ. He's a good streamer. He's a good storyteller. He's a handsome man. He's a good dude. You know, he's got a great community. But a lot of his OG mods and people, and the reason I say this is because Jab is in YouTube chat, are originally from Tarkov, and they're like ex-military or Marines. There seems to be a very strong military Marine slash kind of vibe with Tarkov. So I'd assume most people, a lot of Marines and Army people, service people play Tarkov, right? 6 Days Flu is one of the most accurate war games developed by actual combat vets. Is there VoIP in it? Jab. The tactical stuff appeals to me, but I'm way more interaction based, you know? You played it, Jimmy? Ah, it's another aisle. We have another aisle. Another aisle converse. Look at that. Let's go. That'd be great. Listen, Teal, do not come on your galley. It's on site with galleys right now. This is not the right time. This is not the right time to go near us on a galley. It's literally war with galley gang. That's how I found Gib was Tarkov on TikTok. There you go, Glow. And he introduced me to you. There you go, yeah. Ed blew up on Tarkov on TikTok, like massively. But also, there's also a lesson to like try platforms. Get on platforms. If a new platform comes up, guys, jump on it as well. Petty Pides, Jimmy. You want to go? We kill that. Are we big enough to kill that Sarah? I wonder. I think we try to kill him. Larry, you can just watch, okay? He's pretty big, though. We mightn't hurt him. Just watch for the friendly fire, I guess, and we should be good. Tarkov and Arma. Arma is something I would like to revisit at some point. Yo, thanks, Job. Take it easy, brother. Do you ever nest or try to protect children? I usually don't live long enough. I usually don't live long enough to nest people in. Keep your eyes open, guys. We've got like, I gotta go in like 5-10 minutes anyway. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me, man. No, 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 no. La 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 la. La 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 la. You're doing the flamingo. Pink, pink. Pink, pink. Just think pink. I don't know where the sanctuary. Sanctuary this way, guys? He was camping the sanctuary water, right? We got a bit of a squad. We're getting there, guys. We're gonna mess some shit. We got 5 patches. We can definitely hurt some things. If we get like a group of Sarahs or Carnos or Dillos, we're in trouble. Full growns, but like anything kind of mid-grown juvies or shit, we can definitely hurt. Just remember how paper bag these guys are. We literally are 2 shots to everything at this size. A full-grown Sarah will probably kill me with 2 bites to my bum. Even full size, you're pretty... That's the biggest thing about the Apache. Such a glass cannon. Like, there's only so much you can do as Apache, especially against the big heavy dinos, right? It gets to a point where, like, a full-size Sarah is just such a bad fight for us, even at full ground. Because it's so hard to, like, you got to get headshots. You got to crack him in the head. Headshots are basically, once you get to the higher tier of, like, combat in the Isle, headshots are all that matter. You getting your head bites in, your headshots in, that's where the damage is. That's where the damage is, and that's where the real fight is, I guess. Maneuvering around, getting a headshot, getting out. I guess the really good PvPers will get their headshots in, you know? You especially learn that on Dinosaur. Dinosaur is where it really matters. Headshots are such a... Body shots, okay, but headshots, that's where the damage is. It's the same with Apache. If you can break a skull on a Apache, you're laughing. Alright, I got like 10 minutes. We could start heading towards Highlands. Let's go, let's start heading towards Highlands. Let's go, dudes. We'll see if we can encounter anything on the way. Arma is very cool. I see a lot of people playing Arma lately. I think we just follow this path for now. La 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 la. Tonight, guys, we're gonna be checking out this game Claude. It's like a dinosaur. DayZ meets Resident Evil meets The Isle, I guess. So I don't know too much about it. I know the demo, full demo's released. I've downloaded it, so we're gonna start. I'm gonna aim to start the stream. Telling you guys now, I'm gonna aim to start the stream around 8, between 8 and half 8. Might be a little bit later because I gotta bring the kid out to singing practice, and then we gotta come home. I probably need to do some homework with her or make dinner or something, but that's the plan, okay? 8 o'clock. 8 to half 8. So 3 to half 3 Eastern, or 8 to half 8 Irish time. Vanessa Diablos, a baby fight. Yeah, that would be good, Shelby. You're not wrong. Baby Dino Wars. Natural. We can title it Natural Selection. We got Dillo. Don't do baby wars and petty pies. I mean, listen, we do have a private server for baby wars. We can maybe do that. That'll be pretty funny. If we started everyone off in the same kind of area as a baby, and just like, I don't know. I was talking to Jimmy yesterday about doing like, and this is the thing that Dondi hates about the Isle, but I don't listen. We're creating content and having fun with it. How about, I would love to we might do like a BR the Isle. We get like as many people in the community that want to join in. We get them in at the same time, and you can spawn in at whatever as whatever you want. The only thing is there's no grouping. It's all solo, no grouping, and it's kill on sight. They're the only rules, and you can pick whatever dino you want. And spawn in wherever you want, and it's free for all. Once you die once, you're dead. Once you die once, maybe you're spawned back in as a bird, and then it's up to you to... You have to spawn back in as a bird, and then it's up to you to, like, you know, grow and do what you want and watch what you want. And I'll just do it, and I'll just run around in spectator mode or something. I'll be a specific dino, just running around or something. I don't know. Be pretty interesting. Be a fun event. We're going to Highlands. Sucus Wars. Sucus Wars. There's so much potential with your own server. It's fantastic. We can definitely start doing a lot more with it. I don't think anyone else really does it because there's just not that many like big Isle streamer communities. Certainly live streamers anyway. I think most of the big Isle guys are all YouTubers, aren't they, guys? I don't see too many Isle streamers live. All Raptor Battle Royale? Yeah, it can all be done. It can all be done. Do we risk it? Let's risk it for a biscuit, man. Larry the legend's gone. I'm up. Larry the legend did it. That'll always be your edge. I think you're onto something. Maybe. And we could do a fun. Dino Bior, how much fun would that be? Jay, what's going on? JP, how are we? We gotta go very soon, guys, but we'll be back later on. Yeah, I gotta go soon, 5. I'm just trying to get some action in before the end of the stream, honestly, dude. Maybe Shelby. I think so, Shelby. I'm sure there's a few. Listen, guys, I would not in any way consider myself, and I mean this, I would not consider myself in any way big in terms of numbers or streamer at all. I look at someone like a Hutch or a Summit or a Kevin or a Rami. That's who I kind of see as big. I think until you're not really a big streamer. Personally, my own personal thoughts. Maybe you have a different perspective. I get it. My own personal thought is you're not really a big streamer until you're hitting like at least 1,000 viewers. Then you're kind of getting a little bit bigger. Guys, we coming? We're getting there though. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll be a 1,000 minimum view Andy, but we're working on it, guys. I'm going Highlands, guys. I'm going Highlands. I gotta get some action in before the end of the stream. We gotta at least get a fight in or something. I'm trying to push the Highlands, dude. And we're fucking miles off. Just. I'm going Highlands. Listen, the last thing I want to be doing is I need stam as well, but I just want to try and push at least something before I go. I literally gotta go in like 5 minutes. So I'm trying to get something in. Some content. Dave, what's going on? How are we, dude? I'm good and great as always, brother. I hope you're well. I am keeping well, my brother. That's good. Yo, I like that, Corey. What do you think, guys? Headbanger. I like that. That fits the narrative. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That kind of fits the headbanger narrative of the Apache. I forgot to press record today as well. Fucking hell. You guys like that? Like that idea, not that specific thing, but that idea. That's pretty cool. I like that. We fucking put on our accent. We go a British accent, mate. We're from Essex, innit? I can be the headbanger Apache, mate. Feel the fucking butcher, mate. I'm fucking listening to some hardcore heavy metal here, mate. You know what I mean? You fucking know what I mean, you mug. Are you having a laugh? I'll nav you, mate. I'll nav you. Yeah, we can just put on some like hardcore Norwegian death metal and every time we go into battle. Hold on, mate. I need to put on my fucking fight music, mate, innit? I like that. I like the heavy metal vibe. I like the rocker vibe. It's good. Someday we'll get there, Shelby, though. I promise. Listen, we've been at this for 5.5 years, guys, and we are still in the game, going strong. So, and we're playing a fucking dinosaur, by the way. I am playing the most unsaturated, like, small game in the world, and I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves, considering. Like, it's not as if I'm going for it. Fuck it. It's not as if I'm playing a GTA or something with like a huge viewership and player base. We're playing the Isle, and I think we're doing pretty well. Well, that's a good way to fuck. There's some content for you to end the stream with. Hey man, I had to go anyway, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Like I said, we needed to go. So guys, Kick, I'll catch you later for the later stream. You guys are homies. Thanks. I'll see you later. Shelby, everyone, Glow, thanks everybody for hanging out. Yukon, Viva, everyone who's been watching on Kick, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you later on. Get in the Discord, please. YouTube, thanks legends. I'll see you guys later. Again, get in the Discord, all the good stuff. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.